Made it back. I made it back just in time. I swear to you, I made it back just in time. But for some reason, the stupid little thingy bob popped up again, and it didn't let me change the windows. Oh, boy, do I do love technical problems on my computational devices. As you can clearly see. Shut up. I did not ask you for your bloody opinion. Alright. Is music by me? Yes, indeed. All the music in the intro was made by myself. I have not yet released besides that, but yeah, everything you hear there is music that has been made by myself. Howdy, hello, Texan 8005, which I assume is supposed to mean booze, using the calculator method of determining what letters are. Wah wah, wah wah indeed, fucks your pie. May I make fan music? Ah, you can absolutely if you want to. I will not stop you. My boy, you know me. I figured it was as such. I figured it was as such. It would be no. Not boobs. I've been here. No, Texan. I know who you are. I just put it together, okay? I I recognize you, pal. I recognize you. But I'm just saying, I connected the dots that 8005 might look like booze or booze. Rough. Listen, okay, we all got our own problems, and mine is reading comprehension. Apparently. Alright, what the fuck was I getting up to? I'm pretty sure I finished up all my tasks yesterday. Like I'm playing Amon Gus. 8005 actually stems from the numbers from my brother's username, 4005. Oh, now I gotta ask the obvious question. Where does that come from? And I don't know if we have an answer. Give me a song genre, progressive rock. I love progressive rock. I was actually listening to it earlier today. That's fairly reasonable. Texan's fairly reasonable. I was actually listening to some prog rock earlier today. I was, status update. I got a vinyl record player, over this weekend. And it was epic. It works really well. I'm actually really happy for it. I got a really good fucking deal on it, too. Never heard of prog rock before? Pink Floyd, King Crimson. Trying to think of other ones, but there's, it's notable for being very out there in terms of musical ideas. Like, they'll go with very strange, like, it's very common to use non-standard, whatchamacallit. I need some food in the game. No. It's very common to use a non-standard time signature. Like, the song Money by Pink Floyd is in 7/4, for example. You don't have to do prog rock if you haven't heard of it, because it can be kind of interesting to figure out if you've never actually heard it before. What besides prog rock in that case? I mean, if you're up for some metal, I love metal personally, but I mean, oh god, progressive symphonic metal, I would probably explode in glee. That is such a beautiful idea. But nah. I mean, just go with, like, I don't know, rock or electronic if you want to try that. I can try metal. Alright, hey, there you go. It's really up to you. I don't really mind either way. I'm not gonna say, no, you have to do it this way. Alright, dough, buns, burger, steak, hot dog. The brew? The brew? Show me the brew. Bread, sugar, water, and clear jar. Prepare the bread, sugar, container with water. Put bread and sugar in a water container. Wait until it's fermented about 5 real minutes. Collect the brew with a clean jar. Hint, the brew is the craving of the evil spirit. Interesting. Interesting. Epic hints. Use the grill, hot stove, or microwave if grill is not available. You can use the knife to slice other food like bread, watermelon, etc. To make sugar, you need 4 sugar cane sticks, which grows near the lake. To fix the oven, you need to equip tools first. Use empty hand to drag the wires. I think we have tools, actually. We could probably go grab that. To make the brew. Get a full bucket of water, put sugar and bread in it, and wait about 5 minutes. Use clean jar to collect the alcohol. Get a clean jar, drop a dirty jar into the water. Water container is a bucket of water. Learning a lot today. The craving of the evil spirit. Leave the jar of brew outside and hide. Well, presumably we're gonna have to buy some cameras to go along with that. Anyway, baked potato. Hey, what? Unbaked potato. I did not notice this cookbook earlier, so this will be interesting. Bread, sugar, water, and clean jar. I think we may have to try the brew, honestly. We're gonna need to collect some sugar. I think we can buy the bread. Also, who grabbed me? Or am I just too hungry? Okay, that time was me just dropping dead. But, oh right, don't have the instruments for metal anymore. I mean, metal is pretty simple. You just got iron and tungsten and... Oh, that's not what you're talking about. Oh, not those kinds of elements. Elements of music, not a periodic table. I'm sorry. That's my bad. You always gotta be staring, like, directly at the food. What? Yep, yep. Y'all saw that shit, right? Open. I'm fucking hungry. What? Get the fuck out. Something's moving. Alright, I think this is just hunger taking hold of me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, why was I seeing... Why was I seeing flesh when I'm hungry? Am I a cannibal? Many things are possible. Just put that potato in there. Prepare it. You know, Dr. Kell is kind of an animal for just, like, putting shit in the fridge and being able to just eat it like that. Like, we could just eat those shrimp burgers. I think. I am very on edge in this game. For no real reason. I don't think anything's actually tried to hurt me yet. Well... Okay, that's not true. We have definitely seen a few things, but most of my injuries are... frankly self-inflicted more than anything else. So, I don't even know if I can say otherwise, you know? But yeah, I got my vinyl player working over... Actually, I bought it and then got it working on the same day, which was kind of surprising. I thought I'd have to wait, like just have to order one, get that working instead. But yeah, I looked on a Craigslist and found someone who was selling a really damn good record player. I won't say because it's old and it probably is kind of rare, but like it's vintage and it works and it is sturdy as shit. So I am absolutely happy with it. The only real problem is I had to replace a part, but someone in town, I was able to call them up and they were like, oh yeah, you know, I got one of them. I can just replace it for you right here. I'm like, shit, really? They put that on and they were like, you know what? This is a really good turntable. I am kind of jealous. And this is someone who like does a lot of stuff with turntable shit. So like I actually, you know, respect their opinion on things. And I go back home, I buy a soundbar from Best Buy, as cheap as shit, $50, and you know what? It sounds really fucking good. They also threw in a preamp along with it because I needed one of those. But yeah, all in all, I am absolutely happy with that. Hold on, let me pull up the map here. Cause, and now and I also doubled my vinyl collection over the weekend. The reason why I actually bought a record player this time, because I've had Dark Side of the Moon and Wish You Were Here for half a decade at this point. You go back there. I've had them for about half a decade at this point, but I've seen some vinyl releases that I really want, but I can't really justify buying a vinyl record with nothing to play it. Which was my, you know, past excuse for not actually buying them. But now I very much do not have that excuse anymore, so I guess I'm kind of shit out of luck. Alright, what do we need? 3 signals a level 3. You're kind of pushing it, buddy, but I'll play your fetid game. I'll play your disturbing game. I'll play your animalistic game. Nah, that's fine. But yeah, one day while I was at work, okay, I was not doing this on the clock. I should mention I was doing this on my own time. But, you know, one day, looked around, found a local advertisement for a turntable. I was like, hey, still for sale? And they're like, yeah. So I go get it. I pay them a low amount of money. And altogether, like the full setup, you know, minus like an actual vinyl. Turntable, new part, preamp, and soundbar was probably around $180. Like that I spent out of my own, you know, cash money. Which is kind of insanely low for how good of quality it is. Like, I am very happy with that, and now I have to make up the burnt money, or I have to make up the money I saved on the turntable on buying more vinyls. Obviously, because that's how spending money works, you know. Instead of saving money like some kind of responsible person, you're kind of supposed to, you know, waste it again. It's called the economy, buddy. Oh, here we are. This one is very sensitive. Alright, lock that in, lock that in. Alright, let's go looking around. Quebec, November, oh, we have the other ones to go to. Well, hold on, let's... Oh, of course you break while I'm doing something else, you little trash monkey. Ever seen those videos of monkeys that are in, like, people costumes? I know they're supposed to be funny, but they're the smiling is not a good thing for monkeys. Alright, we got that one fixed up. Alright, very nice, very nice. Alright, let's just throw in an SV ping again. Okay, Mike, Romeo, Charlie, Hotel. Looking at the map, so Mike is on the west side. Charlie is, yeah, Mike and Charlie are inner ring. Romeo is outer ring. Hope something fun happens today. I hope I don't shit my Hotel is also in the inner ring, so 3 out of the 4 dead ones are in the inner ring. Nice. And the last one's Romeo. I think, alright, so Quebec, and November are, I believe, outer ring. Now November is mid ring. And Quebec is also mid ring. So I think what we're gonna want to do is head to Kilo first. Then we can go up to Mike and then start popping off some of the other ones. Actually, we could probably go from Kilo to Quebec. That's probably what we'll end up doing, because those are Let's start a little bit out of the way in comparison. Then we can head upwards and then head to Romeo after we finish off the inner ring. Or, you know, something like that. Ah, you... Hello, Aerie. You little shit. Don't be scaring me like that. What did he name again? Frederick? I love all my empty cans of nothing. Can I sell these? There's something I have to be able to do with them, right? I don't know how much fuel do we have left. It's a good amount. Deal with that. Why is there shrimp here? Yeah, can someone explain? Hold on, I'm gonna throw all my batteries in the ocean. Yeah, you see this worst battery? We're throwing this in the river. I probably shouldn't. Alright, battery at 4%. There you go. Sit around and have a grand old time. I'm storing my light tubes. The light tubes are counted as entities, right? Yep. That's really funny. Alright. What did I say I wanted to go to first? Mike? Yeah, I think we want to go Mike and then head south from there. We could probably look along the river for some sugarcane. Let's see. Yeah, this is the way we want to go. We want to cross the river, and the north is that way. If I am not mistaken, which I occasionally am, as clearly demonstrated. No, come back! Get me out of here. Oh. Motherfucker. Ah, there we are. Okay. They could have been a lot worse. But problems are intended to be solved. Well, some problems are intended to not be solved. But the idea of a problem is that you're creating a solution set that exists. When you see it that way, it makes things a lot easier to really conceptualize. Alright, let's head this way. No, wait, we want to go up to Mike first. No, I think we'll... Where are we going? I think we're gonna head to Kilo, Quebec, and then up to Mike, then Romeo. So Kilo is in the southwest of the inner ring. Yeah, southwest tower of the inner ring. Y'all hear that? Oh, no, you actually don't. Great. I will make whatever comes up to mind. I will also take this time to try and learn ambience and ethereal. Those seem pretty reasonable, I do gotta say. I like me some ambience music. I have... I do listen to a teensy bit of, well, okay, I don't really listen to much of breakcore. I've only heard one, the sewer person. And I don't actually know if I can say that on Twitch. And the other one, the main one that I actually listen to is Izar. I really like Izar. Ambience, I don't listen to a whole lot of, but I do like it. I mean, one of my favorite electronic tracks is also fairly ambient. It's in the name, Selected Ambient Works Volume 2 by Aphex Twin, which is a really good song, or really good album. Just that I don't really remember much of it. Can I suggest some music? Go right ahead, Texan. I don't really mind. Sweet.hash. I hate music. Don't tell me what to listen to. Bad. I'm kidding. Nope, don't have the grave symbol. That'd be a grave mistake. I'll be here all night. Because that's about how long people stream. Fun fact. I actually don't really have anything else to do today, so I could honestly go for a long while. And I'm also caffeinated for stop while. You want to go for a little drive? You want to go on an adventure? Buddy, I've got a big adventure for you. It's called the fucking outdoors. Leave me alone. Later, loser. Hope we don't get deposited on the wrong side of the river. I'm sorry. Goodbye. But yeah, what music do you feel like suggesting, Texan? I am curious. Okay, the lighting just popped up there. That was kind of freaky. I don't think that was intentional, though. I think that was just the game kind of fucking up. The lighting engine being a little wrong. That's fine. I like hearing new things, and I like music. In general. Yeah, bro, I totally listen to everything. Not whatever this medieval trap is. You know, medieval trap is actually not the worst in the world. Faster than light, the Titan, finding sanctuary in deep space travel from Solaris. I've probably actually heard a decent amount of those. I've played a lot of Stellaris. I want to say... The problem is I do too. Stellaris is good fun, my friend. I quite enjoy it, but problem is, I think... I don't remember why, but I didn't track, the time just didn't track. I think maybe my Steam account was just offline at the time or something like that. But I don't actually know the amount of time I spent on Stellaris, but it's probably around 500 hours or so. Which isn't a lot compared to some people, but like, you know, 500 hours is a long time. That's like about a month? It's around a month of time, so I'd say that's a pretty large amount of time. Alright. Next up on the business to head back up to Mike. I saw the slight orange and thought it was another freaking mannequin. I don't know what, you know, the other chatters were on about. It's like, I destroyed a few, like I think one or two of the mannequins, and they honestly started leaving me alone for the most part. Like, they all tried to get a little freaky and like hover above in the air and shit. And I was just like, dude, I don't give a shit. Leave me alone. And then they left me alone for the most part. So honestly, I don't really see what the real problem was with breaking apart one of the mannequins. I made it clear that I wanted them to leave. And if they kept coming, this place is basically my property. Not really, that's not how that works around here, but whatever. Mike is this way. But like, I told him, you know, like, you keep coming this way, you're gonna get broken apart into splinters. And they kept coming, and they didn't stop coming, and they didn't stop coming. And you know what? Fed to the rules, and I hit the ground running. It didn't make sense not to... What was the next word? Play for fun? Yeah. I don't remember what All-Star sounds like. I haven't actually seen Shrek in a very long... How about? Went too far. Shit. That's Mike over there. Michael! Grr, bark, bark, bark. I hate things. Oh yes, when I see a thing, I just explode in anger. It simply cannot be. I think this is one of the ones we have to fix. Yeah, because the other hash code is November, I'm pretty sure. Was it Romeo? No, it wasn't November. I'm so good at video games. I can remember basic facts. I'm surprised nothing is like fucked up with the repair drive minigame yet. You know, like give one where it just like fucks up the answers or changes the, just makes it an invalid thing, you know? Or make it like an imaginary number that you can't answer, and you just have to like exit out of it and re-enter it and it's fixed. And then you're like, did that actually happen? I can see why they wouldn't, because that could get annoying, but like if it happens once or twice, I can absolutely see them being that really adding to it. It's like, how the hell was I supposed to fix that? And then you open it up, close it up again, and it's just perfectly normal. That would add a little bit of subtle creepiness to it, because it's like, how the fuck were you supposed to be able to do that? And then you're like, did that even happen? I don't know. It'd work on me, because you can't make it like super. It can't be something that's really disruptive, you know? I feel like that's really the design philosophy of this game horror-wise, is that the horror can't exactly be disruptive. Let's see, you need to head west to get to Romeo. Like, if you aren't careful, things will mess with you. Like, if you run out of food, if you, like, start getting hungry, you're gonna see food lying around on the ground. That's not exactly disruptive, and that's also kind of your fault, you know? And same thing with stamina. You get too little stamina, and you'll see that big goosty creature that I saw one time that forces you to go to sleep. But again, that's a beast of your own making, my friend. Whee! Health 81, we're fine. And you know what? Sometimes the bests and the worsts of the beasts are the ones we make ourselves. Because, I mean, frankly, they're the ones we can combat, and then the ones that we are the fault of. But there is something to be done, as per usual. I have 519 hours on Stellaris. Good amount of time, I have to say. Hold on, this is Romeo. This is Romeo. John Romeo, John Romeo. Give us the Secreteo to Dune of May. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, man. Teo? As in Tokai Teo? Is that what you're getting at, friend? From the hit game Uma Musume? I might be talking about from the franchise Uma Musume. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's entirely possible we're talking about Tokai Teo. But you can never really be so sure. Shit, I really gotta schedule. Is the sun supposed to be red? I don't think it's red that high in the sky, but I could be wrong. Watch for rolling rocks. Done in half an A-press. Do you play it? I play it a little bit. I play it a little bit. It's an easy game to like put 30 minutes to an hour into in a career. And it's a lot of, it engages the brain and it doesn't necessarily require a lot of mechanical skill. So you can kind of, yeah, you can think about, okay, well, would this be good? There's a little bit of horse gambling in there, of course, which is very important when it comes to horses. Woo! Woo! Did we make it? We got it, baby. We got it. Alrighty. Alright, let's head back to Alpha. Because we're hungry. Who's your favorite? My favorite is Agnes Tachyon. Bar none. I love me some Agnes Tachyon. I love... It sucks because I do not yet have her... Fuck. Her lab coat. Her lab coat outfit. And I love the lab coat. It's so... It's very cute. but I cannot have it yet. And I like science women, I like evil women. She's both of those. She's a bit messed up, but she's also kind of funny. She's driven. I like the red eyes that like have the VHS. She's just baller, man. And also she's a pace chaser, which is like my favorite kind of hort in the game. Average tortilla. Is that in Pretty Derby? I like Rush Hour. Rush Hour I also do have to appreciate the design of. I haven't thought about it as much, but it is definitely very, it combines two things I like: regality and the sort of almost not exactly subtle, but more gothic with darker tones. It's a very nice design. I really like Rush Hour's design. It's very pretty. There's some dignity in there, but it also, you know, conveys a bit of sadness, like she's attending a funeral. Which, you know, the whole attending a funeral thing kind of makes sense considering, you know, the real life horse. She's so cute, literally little sister. I wouldn't know too much about her personality herself, so I can't comment on that. But yeah, design wise, top tier. This isn't even done yet? That's crazy. Probably something I can upgrade. Oh wait, I have some food. I did not have to venture out all the way back here. Okay, next up is Novembra. Okay, X-Ray and Charlie and Hotel. Okay, something broke in the interim. That's nice. Wait, we were heading to X. Mother. Of course it breaks in the meantime. You gotta be shitting on me, man. Well, you don't have to. In fact, please don't do that. But like, you get what I mean, right? Wait, while we are heading to Romeo, we could have gotten November. Or while we were coming back for... Oh, hold on. Computer's losing focus because it has ADHD or something like that. Yeah, whatever that thing is. She signed Timid. She prefers to be hurt rather than let us be hurt. She also calls you big brother sister in the game. Interesting, interesting. Personally, not exactly my whole beef, my whole deal, but I could see the appeal, you know. Oh, you little shit. Which of your friends would you like to join? Do you want to join the ones that are in Splinters or the ones that are in the river? Trick question, I choose for you. Bitch. Alright, we gotta head northwest. I'm using up my entire brain power in order to spatially reason. Because I'm not bad at spatial reasoning, but I do have some... I have problems with, like, map scale stuff. Smaller scale stuff I can actually very easily visually, like, identify where things should or rather could go. Like, I'm very good at, like, seeing a problem and seeing how all the parts can fit together. But on a wider scale, I can kind of have problems with the actual movement of it. Which is usually, well, it's mostly a problem in rigid systems, because, like, in more flowy, like, I guess, how do you say, je ne sais quoi. In systems that require less rigidity, I can very easily see the way flows would occur. Is, I think, the way I could put it. You know, things have a lot more give compared to, like, you know, mechanical systems. I actually can very easily see how that moves around. I'm actually quite good at it, I'd say. Why'd they kick me off? Well, no time to dwell on that shit. One, 3, 1, 8, F4, A 8, 8, 8, 2. 8, 2, 2. That was almost a grave mistake. Good thing I checked again. Mannequin? Manaconda. My Manaconda don't, my friend. Like, there's no extra extension to that sentence. It just do not. It do not want none. With no exceptions. There's nothing exceptional here. I am just a part of this world. I am one with it. I mean, I might be one with the world, but I don't know if the world is one with me, considering apparently the trees move, which is a whole different beast. Was that like that before? Was this always here? They don't feel like it was. And also, how'd this get here? Isn't this one of those? Hold on. They naturally close? Owie. Why aren't these still powered? Did someone forget to turn them off? Do not trap me anymore. Okay, I know there was a or not cutscene, but events with regards to that door up there. I recently learned that I was mildly incorrect on what Ethiopian Shiro is. Turns out, what I have is just a Shiro powder, and the actual, and the actual, like, original food itself is what's called, Shiro what? Which you're supposed to eat with, like, injera, which is, like, a kind of flatbread. Which is very neat. Maybe I'll consider, because I could probably I could turn into a paste pretty easily. Sounds cool. Shiro is very tasty. I would highly recommend, if you got an international market, like, near you, I would highly recommend, like, looking for some Shiro. S-H-I-R-O is usually how it's spelled. It looks like a sort of, not brown, it's kind of like brown with a sort of sheen to it. Where are we? Hello, 3 EP. This game is cool. Hope more people see you play it. I hope a lot of people see this game, frankly, because, like, this is... I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's, a light droning noise in the distance that I'm not appreciating. But yeah, hello, Ethany P, or Threthany P? In the YouTube chat. Wait, where are we? Oh, this is the one I have to fix. Oh, well, that's that. I can guarantee you guys that I actually did not intend to come here, but, like, I guess I did it on accident. It's kind of like when I just, like, mentally drifted all the way to the fucking Modelo. Don't follow the tripping in the woods. If the sky goes dark, then hide. And that seems like good advice in general. I'm probably going to follow that advice in case I ever, you know, run into such problems. Charlie Hotel, those are only in a ring, so I'm not too worried about them. I remember when I was trying to follow the damn road signs to get to the thingies. Turns out you just look at a fucking map. Like, there's a logical layout you see eventually, but it's like... things like these. Also running low on stamina, so let's, head back to base and sleep. know, maybe the chirping in the woods is friendly. You know, kind of like birds. Birds are friendly, right? I like birds. They're very... I wouldn't exactly say birds are friendly, but they're not meany. They're not mean. Well, some of them are. You can't, you know, cast a real wide net. Well, sometimes you can, but that's a different story. It's funny because my mom used to be afraid of birds, but, you know, nowadays she's not. Oh yeah, I spent some time with my mom yesterday. That was pretty cool. I went to a restaurant and ate some damn good food. We talked a lot about some cool stuff. Still have some leftovers. It's this Indian place that's like, apparently it's really authentic. My dad says it's a really authentic place because he lived in India for a little bit. Well, he said it's about as authentic as you can get around here. Which, I mean, fair enough. Although, it was odd. Fuck. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I started racing towards, and then the door closed, and then banged right onto Ed. It is a messed up world I live in, my friends. Oh shit, we need to do the... not that time. Wait. Okay, yeah, we got all the hash codes. Alright, let's get started on the next one. We might actually, in theory, be able to finish everything before the day is done, but that'd be difficult. More tips. Don't put the skulls in the indoor decontamination pool. I did not plan on it. Honestly, I did not plan on it. So I won't be doing that. Hype Alien in the console funny mode. I will, this is the first playthrough. I won't be doing that. And the Cathurals like shrimp. I have heard that. Also, respectfully, just... What the shit? Respectfully, you know, just put a little bit of boundaries here, but like, I do want no spoilers for this run, because this is my first time playing the game. Respectfully, FNEP. I do appreciate the enthusiasm, don't worry about that. How fast does this go? We can probably hit the snooze button. Thumbs up, alrighty, alright. Hey, as long as we're on the same page here. But hey, you're welcome to stay here as long as you want. Enjoy whatever bull honky I end up talking about. Oh wait, you can say fuck on YouTube now. I forgot. Well, within like the first 15 seconds, which I guess you could say fuck later in the video too. What a hilarious little compromise they came up with. Hey, you can't say fuck. Well, you can, but you can't say it within the first 10 seconds. Because, you know, what if a child hears it? But, you know, they can just kind of keep watching the video. I don't know, I'm not gonna worry about that whole thing. We got better things to worry about. Like, filtering this goddamn data and going to sleep! I'm about as tired as a fucking sheet on a treadmill. Apparently there was actually a study that threw cheetahs on treadmills. I don't remember why, but there was a reason. I know I can burn things to get more fuel, but is there another way to get fuel besides just, you know, buying it? Because, I mean, I'm getting a fuckload of cans, and I don't have anything to do with... I don't have anything to do with them. Like, look at this. I have my collection of trash cans. I could probably burn the empty cans and I think about it. Hello, Airy. You can head back to my actual bed, but... Okay, our flashlight is safe. That's good. There's something walking outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there's definitely the sound of shuffling outside. The fuck? Okay, it was just the volume acting up when the drive box collided with the wooden box. Oh. What a beautiful tension building game. I feel great, and even then it was able to just completely spook my sides without even trying. What a fantastic little game, frankly. I do have to say, I am really enjoying my time in the game. It's got a lot to discover, and it's got a really nice, it's got a lot to do. What do you mean, invalid object? I'm not... Fine. I'll find someone else. I'll find someone else if you're so prissy. Some people's kids. It's so funny for the longest time I did not have the scan on cooldown, because that is quite a different... It really changes things. Where the fuck? Okay, it's gone. We're just gonna go this way and hope we find something. Ah, suddenly the night sky is quiet. I once saw... Oh, hey! Where did you come from? You weren't there before. Well, I am not gonna look the gibbed horse in the mouth. Because I can't, because the horse is gibbed. Any of y'all play TF2? I like some TF2. Okay, that's one level 3 drive. And we have another coming up. We should actually be able to get all the data finished today, which would be a surprise. God, that is beautiful. Is that the moon? And all that you touch, and all that you see, all that you taste, and all you feel, all that you love, and all that you hate. Oh, shit. Too far. Too far. Hated too much. Too much of a hater. I haven't played TF2. Messed up. Messed up. It's a really fun game. Oh, hello. Ah, zero frequency. Perfect. Literally nothing could possibly exist at zero frequency, but you know what? That's fine. I'll keep downloading this crap anyway. It is quite amazing that we can even, like, see anything, like, at all. Like, do you guys know how difficult it is to actually, like, photograph something that's presumably a few light years away? In fact, at that point, you basically can't get, like, any planetary light at all. So, you know, whoever's running this detector, or whoever made this, designed the detector was quite the powerful beast, is what I have to say. And there's probably some sci-fi mumbo jumbo on that. On what? I think it was you who said that, but I could be wrong. It might not be a good idea to waltz outside on this day. Something feels off on this eve, but perhaps that's okay. Also, apparently I'm able to clean the windows. Someone just like said that one time. How would I go about doing that? I actually do quite like things being cleaned. Does remote control keyboard make it so that I can get hash from far away? Get hash. Get the hash codes from a distance. I do not usually make a day out of getting the hash. Don't worry about it. Would it be a bad idea? That's quick. Would it be a bad idea to spy on the vagrants that are down all the way down southeast? They don't. I mean, I think they're the ones screwing with my shit, so, you know, I have a right to know what they're getting up to. But I don't know. Digital map could be useful, but not really necessary. Wait, there's a built-in ATV minimap? Since fucking when? Is that an upgrade? Where? Server alert, spectrogram visualization, automatic signal. Spectrogram visualization, probably not used. Automatic signal processing, automatic polarity direction, maybe. And a lot of safe storm filter, radar colors. I think ATV solar power is probably the one we want to go for the most. Because that... yeah, I don't know, it just seems nice. It's that sound again. Oh! Good morning, Raiders. My name is Dr. Hess, and I love chatting about all kinds of things. Physics, math, media analysis, and whatever this conversation just so happens to be. And if you don't think it's morning where you are, I'm sorry to tell you, whether or not it's evening, afternoon, or early in the day, it will always and forever be a good morning. Thank you for the raid, Marrow. It's good to see you once again. And what brings you around here? Let me give you a big fat shout out. Thank you once again for the raid. Hold on. So, to clean the window, there's a sponge by the indoor shower. You can fill it with water by clicking on water while holding it. Then I think hold left or right click to clean them. Okay. But yes, definitely go check out Mark's Eye for those who are on Twitch. Sorry, I'm trying to process the video game. There's a sponge by the... Alright, indoor shower. Wait, is this one? Ah, hello! Guys, I can get clean! You fill with water by clicking on the water while holding it. Ah! Now we can clean... holy shit, we can actually clean things! Holy shit! Holy shit! That's incredible! I genuinely did not think we could clean things. Looks like it takes eons. Well, you know what? It's not about the journey, it's about the destination. And this is going to be a really long journey, so I have to cope with the fact that it's going to take a while, okay? This is all just justifications on top of the fact that it's going to take a little bit. Such is life. Give me a power washer? Actually, I think the vagrants have a power washer that they use to just, like, spritz each other with water for funsies. But, you know, I don't think they'd appreciate me taking it. I think I want to go visit the vagrants. Or... it wouldn't be... I don't think they'd appreciate me spying on them. So I'm not going to place a actual... But anyway, Mara, what did you get up to? What did you get up to? Hold on, let me read this freaking raid message. I'm not a doctor? What do you mean I'm not a doctor? Come on, guys. I have a great doctorate from Mysterious Place University. I'm not going to tell you where that is, because you don't need to know. Holy shit, it's taking forever. It'll be finished for the night's over. Yeah, so if we're wondering what we're waiting for, we're currently waiting on getting this downloaded, and we can't exactly speed this up. Well, it's spent a few points on it, but I don't wanna. I need a hook. I need a metal detector. I've tried to use a password changer, but it did not work correctly. A lighter could be funny. I don't want to burn down the vagrant's house. That's not very nice. Was doing media share while doodling? Awesome, awesome. Did you have a good time? Did you doodle anything extra special funny? Or was it just a good chill time? And you know what? Either way is good. Smoke detector. I have never seen fire. Well, I guess we could buy a smoke detector and then a lighter at the same time, and you know, put them together for a mysterious device known as a noisemaker, or if you're in a, or depending on your location, a klaxon. I was not trying to force that incredibly hilarious joke out of my mouth ASAP. Not at all. Fanny pack. Upgrades max inventory space. For 500 points, that is not a deal. That is not a deal. GPU board can be used to upgrade the frame. What is the mysterious frame? Oh, rechargeable batteries. It actually sounds nice. Actually sounds nice. I think we'll probably do some more cleaning around here, honestly. Probably pick up more garbage bags. I have a sponge. Apple flavored soap. Who the fuck is flavoring their soap? What? I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyway, I hope the stream went well. It always chives my jives whenever that save pops that comes on, like, oh, is something touching me? Is something grabbing my shoulders and saying, like some kind of angry cat? But no, it's just doing that. It's called saving the game. It's a very lovely process where in fact you continue playing the game you spent. Hold on, this is the 7th stream. Okay, now that may have been a graphical error. I'm freaking the shit out. Okay, so 6 previous streams at about 3 hours average. That's 18 hours total. Added to this one, which has been about an hour. Yeah? Yeah, I do gotta say, we have indeed gotten about 20 hours out of this game. And it's 20 hours well fucking spent. And guess what? For the price of free? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking take it. But I'm glad the stream went well, Mero. That is a very cute emote. I very much like that emote. Can the thing back there be done yet? I know it's the journey, not the destination, but this journey is boring as shit. We're literally just going down a lazy river inside of a boat made of wood. You know, that implies boats made of wood are boring, which implies that boats have been boring for, like, most of their history. You know what? I'll stand by that thing that I absolutely do not believe in the slightest. Boats were boring for most of their history. When they came out the first ironclad, oh shit, that really spiced things up. That was like introducing, like, any kind of spice to a basic steak. Or, like, a gram of salt to a Midwestern dish. Guys, do not eat Midwestern food. It does not taste like anything. There is nothing there. There is literally... I think we need to wash. I think we need to get some more. So, hello, Foxy Pie. Welcome back. What's going on? Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah. Woohoo! Overtime. Sorry, I heard. I accidentally said an SCV voice line, so I was forced to, like. I was forced to actually say the rest of the lines. However, the voices are incredible, Lightbulb, man. My mind went on autopilot and made the complete opposite of any direction towards Metal or Rock. The damn piano took control. Ah, it's like Library of Ruina, which is a very fantastic. Actually, no, the piano. The piano is a motif and metaphor for a certain character in Library of Ruina. So I guess the piano does kind of take over in a metaphorical, thematical sense. But hello, Lightbulb Man, welcome in. But I mean, hey, if you make a song, frankly, I do have to say, you had a good time and you did well. There's a lot of people out there who just don't make music, and you know what? Kind of sad when you think about it. It could have a lot more beautiful music out there in the world if only more people tried. I think just if people just tried a little bit more, I think the world would be a lot better place. But, you know, the best people always are around twiddling their thumbs trying to think of the best way to do things. Well, that might not exactly be the case. I don't know. I'm just kind of shitting on my ass. I was gonna say spitball, and then I said shit instead, and just kind of rolled with it. Actually, speaking of pianos, so I decided to actually do a little bit of piano practice today, because I'm able to. Because there's open practice rooms at my university. I don't have like any formal training at all in piano, so I should probably buy some more gas while we're here. It's Sigma saved. Hope this doesn't take too long to process. I will just... Okay, yeah, it's fast enough. I will just submit it, and if Dr. Bao of the Bowberry fame doesn't like it, then that's their fucking problem. Oh shit. Out of stamina. Hold on, let's... Sorry for burping directly into the microphone, by the way. I think I mentally tried to hide it using the in-game sounds, but it's no excuse. You know, it's just... Cold water is very useful. Yeah, I shower in my clothes. What are you gonna do about it? I gotta clean that stuff too, you know. It's all gotta get cleaner. Alright. Now that we are cleansed of our sins, we shall head back down. That's kind of sad, actually. I just noticed them. I've seen the mural before, but I never noticed that it was like fading away. I always thought it just kind of cut out there. That's kind of sad. It looked like it was a very pretty mural. Oh well. This is my hope. Alright, I shall give you one chance at redemption. You shall be the new, Frederick. And if you move from this spot, you're fucking dead. The voices aren't telling me anything. I'm telling myself to screw you the freak up. I will shit fury and piss fire on your ass. I could probably stand to speed this up. Oh shit, we should actually grab the gas. Because the gas is liable to explode if we're not careful. I'm pretty sure those gosh darn Forsaken mannequins are mostly just there to make you see like a figure in the distance and be like, oh! But, you know. I'm not really all that spooked by them. I just see, oh yeah, there's a figure in the distance. Whatever. What am I supposed to do? Go up and say hi? Nah. Hey, we can refuel this guy now. What you got left? 21 units of fuel. Not ideal. But nothing is truly a song. No, Yi song? How do you pronounce it? He's a Korean poet. Yi song? Probably, something like that. I do not speak any Korean. I think I knew a single word at one point. I know the writing system is called Hangul, and that's it. Do not ask me about my expertise on this matter, because I have none. Guys, should we try and make the brew next? I think the brew could be a good fun thing to experiment with. I just noticed that our... Okay, so I've noticed that our head naturally moves down. I don't think I want to eat the toilet burger. I don't think I want to eat the toilet burger. I think I want to eat this, because this, looks like food. And the toilet burger is a burger on the toilet. I mean, I appreciate the suggestion, but, I don't know. I don't think that's particularly healthy. Alright, I don't think we're actually gonna make it for the daily task. I mean, we might, but I don't know. What'll happen if I eat the toilet burger, Threethany? That is your real name. I just noticed this is the fucking bug bait sound. I hear things. I hear things moving out there. You can't tell me I don't, because I did hear it. I heard it with my own 2 ears. You get food? Is good for you food? Is it? The burger's been sitting on the frickin' toilet. Or, sorry. Let me use my... I'm sorry to use such harsh language. It's sitting on the fucking toilet. You son of a bitch! Toilet burger, best burger? I suppose so. Lilac Pen, hello in the YouTube chat. To be fair, I think the toilet burger will be one of the less cursed things Dr. Killis put in his body. At this point? Yeah, probably. Alright, so... we made a deal here. We made a deal here, Frederick, too. The deal... That's not good. Okay. Okay. Can't throw this one outside right now. But for those who just got here, the deal was that they would sit the fuck still and not, you know, try and mess with me. I had to restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor, which created a strong voltage input. We will check what system got out of control or could be broken. If you notice anything, we will try to fix it ASAP, but just in case, it's just to check the breakers on top of the tower. This is not a good thing to be doing while I am hungry and tired. Ah! Speaking of which... Okay, so that's not the drone. That's nice. I'm gonna throw you the fuck out as soon as I get the opportunity. But before that, I'm gonna eat my baked potato. If that thing shows up in my house, I am liable to delete the fuck out of it with the axe. I am not kidding. Still regular old potato. What do you mean, no? Fine, I'll eat the toilet burger. Alright. Toilet burger has been eaten. Are you happy? Are you happy that I had to eat the toilet burger? Event time. Oh, yay. Yes, good to hear. Ah, lovely. That's still broken. I can hear the mannequins moving outside. That thing probably got inside. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, it's this one again. Yeah, fuck you. I know what to do this time. I know how to waste as much time as physically possible with these bastards. Oh, look at me. I'm scary fucking dark figures in the shadows. On a checkerboard pattern wall. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Because you guys do not know anything about velocity vectors. You're just going straight towards my position. And you know what? All I have to do is run in a circle around here like this. And I can just avoid you absolute losers. Look, look. You've got nothing on me. You've got nothing on me. I'm a professional. You're a joke. Now, there isn't actually any sort of time limit, so you do have to let them, you know, hit you before you can leave. But, like, you know. I'm outsmarting them, which isn't hard because they're like ants. They just follow directions. You might want to look in these little divots. There might actually be some kind of way out. I don't know. Hey guys. Ah, motherfucker. Oh, I actually lost stamina that time. That's nice. Lost food too. Whatever. We got our baked potato ready. Sons of bitches. But yeah, last stream I managed to run circles around them for a good, I don't even know how long. Probably a full 5 minutes. And I said, suck my shit. Get some. Because I am a professional. I don't gotta deal with your shit. I think we'll get full stamina before we start this. Never mind. Can I just wake up? I don't. Out. Bye. Bye. Ah, I'm like Isaac Newton. I hate things. I hate my work. I hate working on things. I hate the things that I worked on. Get it all out of here. And for those who don't know, Isaac Newton was kind of a ding-dong asshole. Oh shit, the walls are closing in. Whatever. Keep throwing. That's okay. I'll keep throwing that shit anyway. Ah, lovely noises. Can't get me in here. Come on. Try it. You can't outsmart me, pal. Alright, so I've got to check the radio box on top of the radio tower. Gotta check the breaker box on top of the radio tower, not the breaker box. That's another Dr. Hustle flub added to the list. You're still here. Oh, hey guys. You open yet? Oh, okay. Alright, so the deal was, don't interrupt my work, and I don't really give a shit what you get up to. So, you know what? You're following me up here, buddy. If I can even, you know, do that. Grab ladder. Aha! Here we go. Most nonchalant reaction. I mean, I really expected Frederick 1 to, like, bring his friends. Like, I mean, it's something I'd do at that point. So I'm not exactly worried, like, oh no, Frederick, the guy who did nothing when I first saw him, is gonna spook the shit out of me. It's like, what do I even do? Now, these little shits, on the other hand. Alright, this is your final warning. Leave me alone. Alright, enough of that. Breaker box on top of the radio tower looks to be fine. Brutal. I wouldn't even really call it brutal. I would just say it's... I would say it's exactly what it needs to be. Look at my flock. They point in the direction necessary. And now we stare directly at the sun. Which apparently causes us no problems with our eyes. I like the moving objects on the celestial sphere. That is... Well, I mean, a space game without that would be kind of remiss, but, you know. Let me appreciate when they do space things correctly, okay? A lot of games don't do space correctly. Which, to be fair, it's not really their thing they're going for, so whatever. But it's just funny how the goddamn moon in Minecraft is like perfectly tidally locked, you know? Not even tidally locked, it's like... You want to think? You really want to? You might want to rethink that one, pal. You might want to rethink that one. You don't want to follow me where it is that I'm going. Is that what Dr. Bao wanted me to go to? Is that? They said radio tower, right? Breaker box on the radio tower? I mean, it seemed to work just fine. Oh no, I failed the reports. Don't get enough time to do this shit, so no surprises there. I could probably start now. There's a smaller one. Interesting. Well, whatever. We're just gonna take this one. Huh. Well, what's now? Oh, yes, of course. Sweep on polarity, all directions. There we go. Did we get a dead on? We got a dead on. Just too good. I loved how there was literally 6 hertz of frequency down there. Like the previous one just had like the lowest range for that. Which I mean reasonable, I guess. Up and up and... there we are. Alright, well, we're gonna keep that there. Alright, let's go and see what Frederick and his cadre got up to. What's up, guys? Just gotta let you go over here with your friend. Actually, I think you guys should come up here to me, with me, up to the study. And by the study, I mean, storage room. I mean, I study in storage rooms sometimes. Good place to be. Oh, wait, don't want them to get clipped. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Oh, I can't show that on Twitch. Oh, God, I can't show gore on Twitch. Oh, no. Oh, God, it's horrifying. Okay, so we lost one. We might lose the second one. Maybe I should take him up one at a time. Oh, I can hold one. That guy did not have to die. That was sheer incompetence on my part. There you go, buddy. Well, I hope you two are good friends, cause hope the other guy wasn't like holding your group together or anything, cause yeah, he's kind of gone forever. I hate to break it to you. Oh, hey, I saw. You know, I mean, I know this is pretty sudden, but he's dead, Jim. Sorry, Jimothy. It's just there's nothing left of him. I made sure of that. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Wow, Dr. Kell is a fucking lightweight. Not even through this beer. And already can't walk straight. Rip Paper Alien. I missed him already. He was like Frederick 4 or something. I feel like driving. The hell? Alright, this beer is empty. Give me my fucking keys. Oh, hey, look at this report. Oh, wait, you're not gonna actually reward me for it. Down the drain it goes! Alright, Sierra, Romeo, November. Those are in the same area, I think. Yeah, they're right next to each other. Hey, hey, hey! I'm gonna hope you're not one of the other ones and just send you on your merry way. Did the river change directions? Whatever. You know, that'd normally be a very, Fucking kidding me? I am genuinely trying to, like, be kind to them. And, you know, let them live. But if they don't want to live, then, I mean, well... Call me Canada. Damn, that mannequin looks like a deer. Hey, that mannequin looks like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles. I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. You know what? I'm bringing up the fucking song. This is the second stream in a row where I have brought out a funny song. And I think it's always good to have on hand. Beer, Asgo runs over death lyrics. 1 hour. This is very important. Hey, that bump like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. It's so beautiful. Bravo. Where's my map? Where's my map? I'm pretty sure I can play this on Twitch. I don't think... YouTube nor Twitch have not given me any problems for playing this last stream. No, that wasn't last stream, that was Friday's stream. Yeah. But you gotta love, you know? I'd raid. Huh? Look. Hello, Truckcoon80. Are you the one who ran over the deer? Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Welcome to hell, boss.
Truckcun. That's not how you say that. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. It's good to see you around here. What do you mean by you raid? Are you raiding the fridge right now? Hello, Titanic Titan. Glorp indeed, but I don't see any actual glorps around here. I believe Truckcoon over here may have indeed ran over someone. Which, I mean, I hate to, you know, presume like that, but... If I see a mannequin, we know exactly what's gonna happen. I don't think I should have to explain. 387F C11E5. I'ma get your fountain making ass. Pulverize this truck with my Bergen fuck. I fixed it. Yeah. I'll probably play this for a few more loops and then I'll get sick of it. We haven't visited the Vagrants in a while. Okay, quick question. Should I actually set up a spy camera on them or no? Because I don't know if they'd appreciate that. And I'd like to have a good relationship with them. But at the same time, you know, I don't know if they'd really appreciate it. Hello? Huh. This is a nice spot. I don't want to be buried somewhere like this. Hold on, let's turn this off. So we can like really appreciate. Holy shit, I got a notification for my own stream? That's crazy. Alright. Turn that shit off. Alright. Yeah, so I made whatever the hell I made. I mean, happy for you. It's always good to make shit. You always learn something when you make something. Which, I mean, I learned a little bit from my little escapade of, I believe, the tower is this way. You know, like I said, I did a little bit of piano training today. So, it didn't sound very good, but I did manage to make something that had a little bit of harmony, and I was happy with it. You know what? That's all I need. Where do I put it? Just throw it in. The music channel in the Discord. Let me hear them beautiful tunes. Well, I mean, I can't show it on stream. I'll check it out off stream, and then actually I could probably just mute desktop audio. That's not a thing against you, Foxy Pie. It's just that, like, precautions, you know. Where did I park my car? Did I not park it? Oh shit! I might be dead. My keys! Guys, this might be the end of me. Also, I lost my keys, which is another problem. Okay, so we have a lot of predicaments here. You know what? This isn't an moment. We just gotta chill. Rip. No. We're fine. We just gotta find my car. After a beer. But I don't see any deers inside. By deers, I mean mannequins. That's what I'm gonna call them now. The deers are the mannequins are deer. And, well, you gotta go 100 miles an hour. DUI? How about you die? I will definitely carry around a beer just for when we see a mannequin out and about. I sent it. I'll check it out in a little bit. I just need to know if I know where I am. I don't know what I know. All I know is that I know what I know. The end is near. The end is near. Ah, that's what that is. I pressed middle click by accident, and then a strange blue light appeared, and you have to understand that it kind of spooked me. I may be a little easily spooked, but the game is really good at leaving you on edge. And then pushing you off the edge of that cliff. Sierra should be closer to the base. No, no, it's due east. Hmm. Alright, let's hit this up. And then take a listen to the Foxy Pie anthem. Which is the most important thing. See guys, we didn't die. We believed in ourselves. And thus we were able to overcome any head trauma. It's all in our head. And by it, I mean blunt force trauma. It's literally all in our head. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I mean, if I know what you're gonna say. Well, if it's all in your head, that's terrible. Yeah, well, guess what? I have a headache. And where's it going with this? I came here to take dementia medication, and what was talk about? And I'm out of dementia medication. I do not have dementia. Not yet, anyway. And hopefully never. Hopefully never. But I have seen multiple family members, become disposed by it. So, you know. Look towards that in the future. Concussion and dementia at the same time? Oh, it's gonna be anything but sane, pal. Trust me on that one. 18569E3F64. How would you know you didn't have dementia? Final Titan, that's a very interesting question. And I think the answer is... Sorry, could you repeat the question? Not really sure what we were talking about. Anyway. Yeah, I think we just head back south now. Oh shit, we have to listen to Fox Pie's song. Where, there's my Discord. Alright. Let's take a listen, let's take a listen. Okay. Wait, can you guys not hear this? Hold up. All the way to the top. I like where it's going. Let's have this play while we play some Voices of the Void. But I really like where it's going so far, I cannot lie to you. We gotta for the game volume. Imagine if an event happened while this is playing. That'd be aesthetic as fuck. I like the pitched percussion from the beats. I don't know what it's called exactly. It's making a nice rhythm to go along with the actual rhythm of the main piano melody. really liking it. Epic, I come back to a done signal. All right. That was really nice. Thank you. Thank you a lot for that, Foxy Pie. That was actually really nice. That is something that I quite like. I am a fan of soft piano. And energetic piano. Actually, I think yeah, piano is just a generally beautiful and versatile instrument. But I mean, hey, if you guys want to listen to that again, I guess it's on the Discord. But thank you a lot, Foxy Pie. That was beautiful. I don't I don't really have much to say. I don't know enough about, music theory itself to really say. Eventually trying to learn artcore. I do not know what artcore is, respectfully. Anyway, Final Titan, to finally answer your question, how would I know if I don't have dementia? Because if I did have dementia, then I wouldn't be talking to you right now, would I? I wouldn't be a good demo man, now would I? If I was a bad demo man, I wouldn't be talking to you right now. As the kids say, real as fuck. Fucking hell. But yeah, definitely let me know about what artcore is, because I've never heard of that before. I might have heard it in passing one time. There's billions and billions of genres. One genre for every song. That's the world I believe in. I was trying to explain to an old person, well, old, late 50s or so, what Vocaloid is, and it didn't go very well. I'll say that much. Was those cracks there before? Yeah, probably. Don't. Day 24. It's a Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. No, wait. So whatever was on the radar previously decided to not do anything. That's nice. I'm a big fan of not having to deal with problems. I mean, most of the things on the radar never actually caused me any problems, so I don't know if I don't know if that's really even a surprise. Oh, hold on. Let me lower the volume again. I keep it around there. So, this game probably keep it around -4 dB. Or decibel, as the kids call it. It's very important for you guys to hear the ambiance. The lovely little pinging noises that happen. This is exactly what it's like when you study space. There's absolutely no freaking astrophysics equations that go into it that make you go, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, I took a course on astrophysics. Don't do astrophysics, kids. It's not good for you. It's dangerous. It'll hurt you, man. Alright, so we did finish our task for the day. Very nice. Fuck you want now? What? What was that? Whatever. Something feels off. Hmm. Well, we have the rest of the day off, I guess, so... I could have sworn that was the legs of a mannequin. I am going to lose it. No, because they go 173, they go SCP-173 mode and just, like, open the doors first. Even though they, like, don't even move. Next one I see is getting ran over. You can see that one for a fact. Alright. Alright. Happy days and jubilations, my friends. We indubitably, indeedly have gotten the time. Right. What was this email that I was reading? Oh, yeah. I don't like how this sounds. Quite scary and unnerving. I'll send this data to Ina. She will analyze it further. Guess I had to wait for Ina. You know, the thing from Ina. Or the Ina from Ina. Is Ina the name of the person, or... That's two things happening at the same time. Well, okay, I know one's the drone, but what's the other noise? Don't scare me like that, man. I'm like Johnny Bravo. Oh. Oh. My certificate. It is very expensive. It's meaningless to most, but it's meaningful to me. Beautiful. Tip over. Tip over. Oh, okay. Guess it doesn't exist. Alright, let's start clearing out the trash. I mean, like, the loose trash. Gleaming Grimblow. I don't know about that one, Anti-Saints. Like, there's a lot of things you could say, but I don't know if Gleaming Grimblow is what I'd go with. There's worse things to say, I suppose. Wait. Hey guys, I wonder how many bags are left. Oh, that's gonna be there forever. Come join us in the daylight. Have to lurk for a bit? Enjoy your day or whatever you're getting up to, Foxy Pie. Have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us. Doggone. Doggone indeedly, my friend. I might as well bag up this trash for a minute. Don't get me wrong, Grimblow is absolutely horrifying. Do I believe you? I might. I mean, many things can be terrifying, but also friendly. I know many people that are terrifying, but are actually quite friendly. You know what they say about the Trixies? My Little Pony ended like 4 years ago, and I only got the memo like recently. They're trying to do a new one, but I'm not watching it. Can I clean this? I don't have a specific reason for not watching it, but like, you know. Oh, okay, the grime comes back. It's never ending. The quest to have a clean viewing window. You know, maybe I kind of like it when it's dirty. I can't see outside. It adds to the mystique. I can pretend there aren't meanie monsters. Well, there already aren't meanie monsters. Let's be honest here. Mostly just the mannequins and whatever the vagrants are getting up to. We're nearly at enough points to get the ATV solar panels. Which I'll be excited for because I do not want to spend more on fuel. That's called an investment right there. This was Zen. Alright. You have harassed me in my own home for the last fucking time. You are getting executed off the top of the tower. If you have any last words, start saying them. But let me guess, you don't have any last words. Did you already sell the MREs in the river log? What do you mean? What do you mean sell the MREs? I didn't know you could sell things in the river log. What's the river log? I'm not familiar with these terms here. I did not know such things were possible in this wide, beautiful world. Anyway, this one's getting executed. You have harassed my beautiful kingdom for the last time. What do you have to say for yourself, Froderickson? Oh, nothing? That's what I thought. Didn't have anything to say. Typical. There's a log by the river with a barrel full of MREs inside. You can sell them for a ton of points. I didn't even know you could sell things. You just like stick into a drive box? Because I mean, I suppose that makes sense. The whole log on the river with a barrel full of MREs inside. Careful, it's kind of hard to escape. Okay. I might as well go looking around for barrels and shit. You need to use your suitcase to carry everything. But why would there be a barrel full of MREs? It's probably near that little islet over there. Maybe. I don't know. I'm feeling invigorated. I got to execute someone today. That's awesome. Hello? That's you, right? Gotta get inside. You also need to buy an item box. Oh, you put things in the item box, and then you put them out to get sold. Oh, I see. And then you put them on the thing where the drive boxes would go. Thank you for the information. This should be very useful to one such as I. Anyway, 550 points. We're nearly close to the ATV solar battery, which I will definitely be looking forward to. The item box, the one you can also use to sell the trash bags. I have never actually sold anything before, so we'll probably get to doing that. Well, right now I do have an item box, but it's holding all of my extra radar pisser offers. You know, this. Because it pisses off the radar. I'm just telling you this at the same time as the other chatters. No worries. If I ask about it, and it's not like a huge gameplay spoiler, I'm not super worried about it. If it's a minor thing, I'm not worried about it. But like, you know, some people were coming up around here being like, oh hey, this thing's gonna happen at this time, so do this to prepare for it. And I'm like, come on. Half this game, for like a good 80% of the fun of this game is the mystery of what's gonna happen each day. You know, don't take that away from me, you know? Was there another item box up here? But yeah, something like that is not really a huge problem. I'm not... If it's like, oh yeah, there's a funny thing over here, then I'm not doing about it. I really don't want to spend more... We should go to sleep. Well, let's check on the progress. Signal progress. And then go to bed. Jeez, wow, that is slow. Alright, pop that onto the stack. And then we hit the hay. Ah, good night. Fantastic. And oh hey, would you look at that? Twitch ads. How funny. Maybe we'll sell a thing or two. And I think corporate appreciate... Nah, the vagrants probably won't appreciate me selling their little tubes of stuff. They kind of gifted it to me in good faith. Alright, I'm gonna make sure to grab another beer. So that I can then drunk drive into a mannequin next time I see one. Driving in my TV after a beer. Hey, that mannequin is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you? Unusual shrimp. Okay, so there's something new on the radar. That's good. That's great, even. Well, it's raw, so I assume something wants it cooked. Maybe. Wakes up in the middle of the night, runs to the fridge, eats a burger, ignoring the fucking Volturnian lobster on his counter. I just popped up in this bed. Did he? I don't care either way. Alright, what's on radar? Oh, multiple things, that's nice. Eh. Those aren't really approaching, I don't really care. Well, they might be. Hold on, let's just... Alright. We are fully munched up. Nothing can stop us. Let's check out the emails. Dude, I love my email job. Extra points, love to see it. Package has been successfully delivered. Great. I don't like how this data sounds. Quite scary and nerve-wracking. You've already sent me this email, Dr. Max. Quebec Charlie Hotel. And 3 more level 3 signals, so that's nice. Check the server. I'm still expecting someone to say like, hey, in my ear while I'm doing this. Just, you know, give me a conniption. Because why not? I see canned peaches make me remember the other day when I opened a can and they were spoiled and I was really disappointed. They can go bad? What's the point then? That's so messed up. I'm sorry to hear that, Andy Saint. I would be... Why'd I hear a heartbeat? I'd be a little bit mortified, frankly. Alright, let's see if this messes up my flashlight charge. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Hello, Golden. Okay, you can get the flashlight on because it like pauses the game time. I guess. This presumably does. Anti-Saint. What goes around comes around, and soon you shall be having peaches rained upon you from the sky. You shall become the Lord of Peaches, and you shall know providence and glory. Hopefully, anyway. You kind of fucked up otherwise. This does kind of capture the vibe of, like, being up all night and having to, like, do a little bit of work. I mean, it's literally what's going on, so it'd be kind of hard to not capture the vibe, but you know what I mean. Or maybe you don't, I don't know. Research is beautiful. If we just, like, wait, we'll probably get enough for the ATV soul car module upgrade. Something in the vents. So that's nice. Ah, well. I hope they're having a good time up there. Whatever it is. Let's the manic. Fuck you mean invalid event? Sorry, I'm kind of blocking it, but like in the invalid event? Okay. My bad. Should have had a valid event then. I don't see how that's my problem. I assume something just failed to load in on the game side. Which is really funny that it then notifies me that something's supposed to happen and then just completely screwed up instead. I play video games. I play Voices of the Void every now and then, but it's orders of magnitude more terrifying to actually play. Don't worry. Don't worry. It won't be scary when I'm around to crack jokes and say this type of shit while, you know, stuff is happening around me. But, hi there. Would you like to sign my petition? Sign my petition, damn you. Sign the petition or else I'm going to follow you home and pet your dog. How are you looking at me? Aren't I you? You know what? Let's not worry about it. But I assume the reason why the player character is modeled like that is because they wanted to have decent shadows. Oh, it's just drop shadow right now. Okay, well. Wait, I can't. There we are. They want to have, you know, decent shadows, but then they decided, well, fuck it, in for a penny, in for a pounding. And then, you know, went for the rest of it. Which, you know, I mean, fairly reasonable. But then I guess they tripled down and decided, well, if you look up, you can see the character themselves for some reason. Which is incredible game design, I do have to say. This is what video games were meant to be. This is what video games are supposed to be. Games of struggle and triumph, and also accidentally looking up and seeing your own eyes. Happens a lot in games. I find the structure of how video games actually get, like, created fascinating. Like how, you know, the low-level shit, how everything gets, sent through, say, the rendering pipeline and rendered, and how they all make sure it runs at, performance level. And how a lot of people just don't give a shit nowadays. Like, I want to learn more about, computer graphics, because I think it's a really fascinating topic. You know, the freaking channel Acerola just has to, you know, be so interesting and cool and awesome about how stuff happens, graphics-wise. Very, very, very nice of them. But I don't actually get cosmic gulfs. It throws open before our frenzied eyes. Like from Elden Ring? Cosmic? This feels like it's missing a few, like, letters. Want to be like cosmic engulfs and it throws us before? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm fully parsing the sentence correctly. Wow, this thing is taking forever. I mean, I guess we're supposed to go do something else. I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to spend more money on fuel. That's why I'm saving it for the... I knew it! You too can prove to be a valuable member of society by sitting in the corner, nose to the wall. Oh man, this is a nice mural too. Really shows the, you know, the hope and exploration behind the science of... I don't have my words together correctly, but I really do appreciate the science. It's research and looking at, you know, the discovery aspect. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm curious. So for those who would be interested in Discord server, would anyone be interested in a community night where we watch Carl Sagan's Cosmos? That's Cosmos: A Personal Voyage. Because I myself am a huge, huge, huge fan of it. And I watched it when I was young, and it's very special to me. Because it's one of the few things my late grandfather ever actually gave me directly. It's one of the few gifts I actually got from him. That's not to say he was like an unkind man, but like he was a very kind man. But I just wasn't around him a lot of the time because he lives halfway across the country. I'm pretty sure that the mannequins respawn. I'm sure they do. I'm also gonna keep destroying them. It's not about succeeding. It's about sending a message. Oh, cockroach. No, come back here. Back. Just. I hear music. Not very much though. Maybe. Roach. Anyway, if anyone would be interested in a Carl Sagan's Cosmos watch along, I do have the discs. Am I allowed to talk about this? I don't think it's I don't think. I think it's fine. First part didn't send. So freaked up, so freaked up. Everything looks fine on the transmission end. Twitch is sitting at 6.1 megabits per second. YouTube is sitting at 4 to 7 megabits per second. Roach. Okay, roaches are fancy and convinced with a lot of things, but they can't just like disappear behind windowsills. God, it's like this game isn't even trying to be realistic. Oh, that's not good. Sorry. You can't be here if you're not gonna play by my rules. Sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to take you to the top. You were gonna make you a star. You know, because we're in the space place. Technically, we're always in the space place. That's what makes things kind of interesting, you know? Everywhere is space. So if you want to explore space, just explore your own life. Oh, you want to explore outer space? Sorry, buddy. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime within our lifetime. Sucks, doesn't it? Eh, could be worse. Anyway, got any last words, pal? Sure. You're like the rest of them. All walk, no talk. It sickens me. I wonder what would happen if you gave Dr. Kell a gun and just let them run wild. Something good, probably. I mean, there's that one gun that trolls you. Starting to think all the damn wood is a fucking mannequin. Can't trust shit. I'm gonna take a very quick break. I need to get a refill on water. My voice is starting to get a little bit problematic, but we can most definitely. I'll be back in a quick second. Switch over to be right back. I should be back soon. After that, leave the store. Wait a minute! That's a vagrant! I was wondering what the fuck that. Holy shit, there's a vagrant! Dude, we gotta go say hi. That's a celebrity right there. I think I've only seen one vagrant before in like a very first playthrough. I didn't know what it was. Oh, and it killed itself. Feel the wrath of Zeus,
Ride that chaos, Doctor. You got this.
Sir, yes, sir. The dream is only lost if you believe it is so. The first death is in the heart. If they make you believe that you can't win, then you have already lost. You can only lose if you believe that you can lose. You must first accept that you can lose, and then accept that you can win. And you must decide to win. Let the possibility of failure always exist in your mind, and make it so that it cannot come to pass. How do you defeat someone without even fighting them? By making them believe they cannot win. If you do not believe you can even win, then you will not try. And if you do not try, you will never succeed. Therefore, your enemies will try and demoralize you at every step. Do not let them. You must never let the world kill you. See, God, his permanent smile. Okay, there's no way that isn't what I just heard it was. That was the Taco Bell ad bell played in reverse. You can't tell me it's not. Listen to it again. That's a Taco Bell bell being played in reverse. Yes, I'm quite evil.
You have no humanity. You're all evil.
Indeed.
Wait. Are you a vampire?
I don't have to answer that.
Like,
I don't have to answer that.
How many families have you had?
I don't know. How much bread have you eaten?
I don't know. I don't. Wait a minute. Wait, that's so terrible. No.
Hey man, bread's delicious. Don't discount that.
What?
Furnace. Oh my god, he flew. Dude, the Infernus space program is real. Pummel corner. K6. Bye, Blaze.
Yeah, what?
He comes back for the K6.
Did you say gay sex when we can fart?
Say Gex.
Let's mix our gases. Yeah, let's go kill
Guys, this is gonna sound crazy, but I heard the voices again in the bathroom, and they were speaking Spanish. I didn't believe it. But it's true. There's also a shotgun somewhere. Don't know where it is, but the ammo box is used for it. Never mind, it's probably sandbox only. Probably. I was told by some other chatter that there's no guns. Period. Well, there's that one gun that's a troll weapon. But, you know, doesn't really count now, does it, if it's trolling you? What are you talking about finally, Ethan EP? Are you just trying to get rid of me so that you're trying to make me take a break? I'm on the grind. I can't be taking breaks. Why didn't it show up? Why didn't what show up? What are you trying to pull over there, Ethan EP? Or at face Ethan EP? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. For the longest time, in fact, it was only sometime after I started streaming that I realized you can actually, no, that I realized that :3, you know, the cat face, I thought that was like a kissy face for the longest time. Like, it looks like two lips being pursed. And that's what it looked like for the longest time. It did not look like a cat face. I've grown up around cats. They do not make faces like that. They usually just kind of meow at you instead. Like a little fucking asshole. So we're gonna have to tussle. Have you guys ever listened to Evil Fucking Wizard? That's a good song. You can put the wooden guys in the first field. The mannequins, I believe. I've done that before when I particularly didn't like one. But, like, I'm kind of afraid they might, you know, show back up and put me in the furnace. And I don't want to give them any ideas. That'd be very problematic, you know, giving them ideas. I know some things can move after the game pauses, but only if they already spawned in, or at least hope so. That's ominous. That's quite ominous. Speaking of things that are moving, we go say hi. See, because, you know, last time that I decided to go over to something that was on there, there's literally nothing there. Literally nothing. So, what do you want me to do? Brett? I guess. There's nothing saying we couldn't go recluse mode and just, like, sit around in here waiting for our download to finish. Like, some kind of torrenter. Torrenting is a beautiful and legal topic. Filled with many cool things. I have burnt a mannequin before, but only as self-defense, I swear. They deserved it. How's it going in here, guys? See, those guys are friendly. But everybody else? No. I can't trust them. Alright, hitting the hay. Waiting for my download to finish. Yeah, we're on dial-up right now. Actually, it's worse than dial-up. It's, what? Are they moving? Is there something outside? Why did they move? Did something touch the controls? Hey, my download stopped. Who did that? Who did that? Is that moving away? It's 166.14. It's not moving away. We have no other leads. My download was already taken forever. What the hell? Oh, done it. Some people. Alright, time to go on a drive. Grabbing my beer. Americans when they're at the camp. Going to the golf cart. Let me grab my beer. Okay, that was just an IRL sound. I heard a big bump. It's like a Molotov? Yes, yes it is. Putting that away. Why can't I put this away? Okay. Go say hi. Whatever's going on over here. We may not survive this adventure. That is okay. The beer is only for emergencies. You know, there's a mannequin in the road. Is it? I believe it's red at the points where we want it. I mean, we'll find out once we get closer. If the needle gets more precise or less precise, rather. Blue might be the actual way we're supposed to be going. Hold on, move lateral. Yeah, I think we're getting further away. Shit. The fuel at 90 fuel. Not bad, not bad. Some beautiful woods out here today. Oh, wait. Red is the correct direction. Okay, something out here. Something out here is moving. Right here. Out here. I don't. Some noise, but I'm not gonna go investigate it. I'm being lured in. I'm leaving. I'm never coming home. My darling, I'm never coming home. Never coming home again. That's a good song. If I ever end up learning guitar, that's probably one of the first songs I'll learn. I'm so lonesome, I think I could cry. Oh, hey, Nelly, slow down there. Hang in there. I will. I will, cat. I will. I think my friend's cat. Looks like my coworker's cat. Is it gone? Gone. Okay. So it seems like we go searching for things, they disappear. Which makes it harder to investigate things. Fun fact. Stop with the damn heartbeats. 3.target set. What day is it in game so far? I think it's day 25. Yeah, right on the money. Day 25 on a Thursday. I'm gonna see something in here one day. I'm not gonna be happy about it. Let's get a pingin'. Let's do our usual daily. We gotta do our, you know, gotcha dailies. X-rays busted again. What else is new? Oh, shit. Got quite a few on the rocks. Charlie, Bravo Hotel, Golf. Those are all near right. So. Bravo, Golf, Charlie. It was Hotel too, right? You had a Bravo, Charlie. What do we got today? Quebec, Charlie, Hotel. If you get an event that caused Bao to email you. I don't believe so. Well, I mean, I've gotten several emails from Bao. I also got this. That, like, sexually harassed me. I've gotten a lot of emails from Dr. Bao, in fact. Quite talkative person. And nothing wrong with that. I love a good conversation. Alright, let's start moving. Oh shit, Ari. Sorry about that. Let me just set you back down next to Freddy. What? Something was pinging. Not like the sound of that. You little shit. Dr. Kell, stop holding random shit in your hands. You have a car to drive and a beer to drink. They want to store your gas cans somewhere safe they fuel them? Nah, I'm fine. No, they're all empty. I have gotten them to explode before, which was very funny. Because they straight up got dropped off while I was asleep, and then I just heard a random explosion. I was like, what? I woke up, stepped outside, and my package was just gone. I bought 2 fuel cans and a bunch of other shit. Dag nabbit. Open the map. Yeah, it happens, it happens. Well, we learned. It could have been worse. Could have bought like 6 fuel tanks. That would have sucked. Bravo! Bravo! Keep hearing whispering. I will not listen to the voices. I will not listen to the voices of the void. Huh? Don't make that noise at me. I think that means I did well. Alright, Charlie's up next. I'm pretty sure it's the sound I get when I get a new time. There's definitely some whispering going. Shit. I'm going to ignore the voices of the void and continue on. They're getting louder. I don't like this. Should I? I feel like I should head back. But I have points to get. I have hashes. They used to be birds. Your alien friends probably ate them. Ah, cool. Oh. I think we're fine. Charlie, someone ate the birds, Charlie. Wait, what do you mean the aliens ate the birds? How do you eat every single bird in an area? That doesn't make sense. It might be too late. It's never too late. Survival requires perseverance. Just gonna leave. We're gonna leave, go home, ignore that. Hey, we're good. See? Lady Luck has smiled on us today and said no. The whispering shall not overtake you. The whispers of oblivion shall be silenced, and upon my knee it shall be shattered into a million pieces. No darkness shall overtake us. See anything. It's gone. Fine. But I tell you, it wasn't too late. Fucking roaches. It's... Nothing feels safe anymore. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this taking so long? I feel like that should be further along. I feel like something is lying to me. I know we had that little reset earlier. That was annoying. But I don't have to deal with that. Ah, whatever. We'll just sleep it off. Looks pretty. I do feel pretty alive right now. Do you SD Cal all? I did not. I was actually just walking around outside the complex, or just driving around, I think. And then they just all decided to move. Sometimes you need to calibrate the servers. That'd be it. Yeah, they're whispering again. Otherwise, everything gets super slow. Shit, I guess we should probably calibrate the servers in that case. Although, it just randomly resetting me like that was very annoying. We haven't done a calibration in a while, so that's definitely something worth doing. SD.cal. SD.cal. Down it to be fixed or stop midway? Okay, okay. I guess we have to brave the wilds once more. Okay, I don't like the interpolation it's going for there. No whispering. It looked like there was just an absolute load of them running down. Ooh. 7. Means 2 extra things have joined us on this day. That's not good. Well. Gets in the bunker. A beast approaches, and I stand at the gates. A lone man. Fucking hell. How do I turn this off? Oh, well, that's nice. That was better than coffee, really. Really, it brings you out of your little daydream. The satellites get stick drift. It does seem to be the case. It does seem to be the case. Bastards. Everybody is in the same place, so... Coming soon then, might want to check that. Check what out? Did something actually... Wait, where'd it fall? I didn't actually see what fell. I just saw something hit. I just saw something hit. Something. I saw a big thing crash somewhere along this line here. And I don't remember. Check. Also, the radar might have showed you. Probably. It likes to show me a lot of things. A little further? Alright, just keep going. Alright, you got it. I don't need radar, I got Twitch chat. No. Okay. Oh, not Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you by the wrong name. Left. I think it's along this general cardinal. I think I can hear it. Oh, come on. You guys are the worst backseat drivers. What am I looking for? If I just hear it out. The sound just ambient? Oh, great. Okay. Losing it as per usual. Fuck you mean save error null. Well, my day plans are once again thrown off. But hello. Door? I've seen a lot of shows that go something like this. In fact, there's this great movie called Suzume that's just like this. And I know what happened in that movie. Oh, fine. Fine. Gonna check on my progress here. I'll open the frickin' door. The thing that fell is on the radar that... Wait, what? Wait, this isn't the thing that fell? What do you mean? What? Oh, great. Okay, so we have a random fucking door. I can't open it. It leads to nothing. Or maybe it leads to everything. Probably nothing, possibly everything. They could just happen at the same time. God, I love video games. Okay, so... Maybe this? What's up? Which way is this? That would be in the correct direction. 8 things on radar. That's nice. Alright, okay. The door just appears, nothing flashy. Okay. Okay. Oh, here we are. What in the Stargate? Hello? Huh! Pictograms. Which way do I read it, though? Okay, just left to right. I think this is the correct way to look at it. Okay. Top one says... Walking nearby with stick, next to star, run towards star, star grabs you, star eats you. Stand next to star with stick, run away from star, star stops getting towards you, and then nothing happens. Something wicked this way comes? Okay. So, I believe the message in the bottle says, don't touch it. This is a very freaky message in a bottle. Also, I'm kind of losing my vision by staring at this highly saturated. You guys can't really see it on your side, but this is extraordinarily red. OBS can't seem to capture how red this is properly. Well, I mean, that's epic. So run away from the thing that doesn't look friendly. That seems like that's great advice. All right. You know what? Honestly, it's fairly reasonable to expect that I'd run towards it because I totally would. Oh, it's just the warning. You can pull it out if you use a hook and the ATV. I think I know what we could be buying next after the ATV. After we get the ATV upgrade. SV.target set. Alright, let's see the stick drift fix itself. So close. We might actually be able to turn in today's stuff. Hey, where'd my time go? Looks like everything got slapped around. Oh, my drives did too. That's nice. Had this place perfectly done and someone just had to ruin it. Oh. 1 second.
Ride that chaos, Doctor. You got this.
Sir, yes, sir. The dream is only lost if you believe it is so. The first death is in the heart. If they make you believe that you can't win, then you have already lost. You can only lose if you believe that you can lose. You must first accept that you can lose, and then accept that you can win. And you must decide to win. Let the possibility of failure always exist in your mind, and make it so that it cannot come to pass. How do you defeat someone without even fighting them? By making them believe they cannot win. If you do not believe you can even win, then you will not try. And if you do not try, you will never succeed. Therefore, your enemies will try and demoralize you. Sorry about that. That was my new roommate. She decided to knock on my door while a bunch of random shit was happening. Well, you know, the game was freaking the shit out of me. So, you know, I was genuinely like, who the fuck is coming after me right now? Hey. Still to find another drive, though. Space monolith for decoration. Also, lock your doors every night after this. How do I lock doors? Do you just mean, like, close them or, like, lock them? Because those are two different things. Ugh. Okay. Just wind down, chill out. It's fine. Didn't finish today's hash code report, but we don't need to. Very funny. It's very funny how my roommate decided that she was going to show up right now of all times when the tension was hitting a fever pitch. Pressing E on the display of the code locks will lock them, or the cards. Okay. Oh shit, I kind of wait. Wait, I don't know the code for this one. Wait, where's my key card? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. 1111. Okay. It's a good thing the alien, or what aliens, I assume. So how do I close this, by the way? This seems to be a big problem. Or is this just kind of here? No parking, by the way. You can summon demons from another dimension to tell me not to walk towards strange stars, but you can't park here. Okay, 1, 2. You can also just hover over the lock and press number keys to input numbers. Oh, okay, that's useful. That roach was gliding in air. Also need to lock this. Are they all 1111? That's fantastic if so. Alright. Entire compound is locked down for now. Garage is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Finish the signal. Now we're waiting. Okay, just don't tell me what, but yes or no, is there a good reason to actually bring it out? Or to get the mysterious message in a bottle out? Like, is there a good reason to do so, or is it just for fun? Either are fun, I'm just curious. Oh, Ouija board, tell me things, please! Do not overload, it is not a game. But I love playing video games. Let's just continue working. What the fuck? Go assessing us. Hello, Foxy Pie. Welcome back. Good to see you around here once again. You mean no? Am I just not allowed anymore? Not really just thinking to do? Okay, okay. Fair enough. Probably won't, but if I find myself, you know, just having a hook and, you know, time to kill, I mean, might give it a little look-see. I'm watching you, scum. Wait, do I have a drive box? Just ordering that, just to make sure. I don't actually think I do. Wait, that's not locked. Shit. Why did I lose 5 points? Oh, because I brought the drive box. Shh. Don't look at me. Did I lose one of the cameras? It's probably why you have extra cameras now that I think about it. I love the quality on these cameras, man. Great. Oh, it's probably just the drone. Grind never stops. Not even when strange extraterrestrials are bounding down your door. Trying to show you a real bad time, like it's Undertale. I'm gonna have a bad time. No, having a great time, Mr. Sand. Mr. Sand. Give me a sand. Give me that you sand. Undersand. Just put it there, keep it there. Get the rest eventually. Great. So can I not like email anyone about this? I think this might be relevant to the work, but you know, I don't know. Someone might be interested in, you know, this. Something opened. I mean, hook is pretty useful for some progression and locomotion. That is true, but I haven't found any uses for it yet. There was one location where someone said, "Oh, you need a hook to get out of there," and then they were like real cheeky, like, "Can't believe you got into that without a hook. You're soft locked now." And then I just got out because you know I'm a freaking gamer. So I mean, I haven't seen a reason to get a hook yet. But, you know, it doesn't mean we won't find one in the future. The world is full of obvious things. Ugh. Anything can happen. Stay vigilant. Stay careful. Don't be seen. I mean, there is a well that you can't escape without a hook, but there's a hook in the well. In that case, then, I don't know if there's really a huge problem. Ah, come on. I just wanted to eat the Marie. Nighttime's probably a great time. Lock this too, while we're here. There's why the light's not on in here? Oh, it is on. Okay, well. Tension's really on when there's nothing happening, yeah. Quiet times. Me neither, honestly. Me neither, honestly. A save before I... Ah, fucking... get out. Okay. We have successfully called the drone. We are back in the safety of our cabin. We turned in our signals. We're fine. The drone's coming, right? Alright. It's getting here. Whew. Whew. Tension's really on this time around. And you know what? I appreciate it. I like some tension in my video games. What do you mean begin text? It's your job, not mine. Now we can buy the solar panels for the TV. No more wasting money on fuel. Bedtime. There's no doors down here to lock, I don't think. Besides, you know, bits that are already, like, pointless. Now you can use fuel for crime? I definitely consider some of that. Smug indeed. I'll take my points by mail. Hey, that's a nice check. Sleep away the worries. Don't let the problems hurt you. Well, I mean, if any of those, like, mini stars decide to come around and, like, you know, give me a little bit of a vivisection. Then I will probably, definitely consider using some crime. He's approaching. Something's approaching. I heard it. What? Okay, an event happens? And then stops happening. I definitely heard some kind of noise. Well, it just saved. I'm gonna do it again to feel even safer. I can hear a helicopter-like sound out there. I'm gonna go take a look. I don't hear it anymore. Okay, we're going back in. That was a nice little adventure, but I think it's about time for us to head back in. Don't lock it open. Oh, wait. We'll go see if we can see any more things about that in the morning. Yeah. No problem. Again? Definitely safer to look outside by going outside your room and on top of the building. Okay, okay. Probably a lot safer. Is more? Deserved. We are sitting at a pretty 11 signals right now. Pretty sure it was only like 3 or some shit. I don't see anything on the balcony. Oh! Okay, that looks like something we should be avoiding. Let's go say hi. Chat, let's go say hi. The nefarious orb? Seems friendly to me. Searching. For what? I could not know. Could be me. Oh, the door's opened. Let's go in. Okay, I guess we're not going in. Chat, should we go into the door? We risk it for the Trisket? I mean, we saved, so like I don't see why not. Hold on, let me use my instruction here. What the hell? Well, thanks to whoever sent that little message there. I shall now run into the door. Shit. What a guest. Oh, there's more. Okay, that's the orb there. Can't believe I'm getting trolled by doors, man. That's the type of shit my grandpa listened to. And grandpa knew a thing or two about doors, let me tell you. He was a carpenter. I ain't no carpenter's son, look. I know Suzume warned me about just walking into random doors. I don't want to sleep. I do. I don't care what you say, Dr. Kel. Go back to bed. What are you gonna do in the meantime? Look at the orb and be like, oh, huh, that's there. Got your package. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. 90 points. Very interesting. The sounds of space are fascinating. Gotta release paper as soon as possible. Well done, pal. Thanks, Dr. Ken. I'm kind of dealing with, like, eldritch extraterrestrials right now, but I can appreciate the same fucking email you sent me, like, the past 3 times you sent me an email. I do not care. Radio. In the day, there should be a deer that serves as an example of what the orbs do, but finding it is, like, impossible. Okay. I didn't realize there were deer around here. Aren't we in Switzerland? I thought deer were native to North America. I could be wrong on that one. Alright, we gotta go up the radio tower. Sure, a 12th thing, why not? Mysterious 12th thing. Give me a freaking conniption. Just be conniptions. Alright, what was I gonna do? Okay, that's what the humming noise is. So the humming noise is the ball of light, the star. I assume those are 3 eyes, but I don't know for sure. Also, the radar is freaking the fuck out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Door is still there. Well, I kind of need to get to the radar, so maybe we can juke it. No, I think we're fine. I don't think it's coming. It's actually gone. That's okay. Oh, it's over there now. But why? Let's watch it for a little bit. Get to know its behavior. It seems to follow patrol patterns. Which, you know, for a ball of light that seems nefarious would be interesting? The ground seems to glitter as it moves. Might be an indicator. But we'd probably hear it before we see it. Or, well, probably see it. It's probably following noise such as pine cones falling. It follows noise. Huh. That could be useful. A noise-based beast trying to get in. Listen, I have nothing for you and I have nothing against you. Bye. Shit, where to go? Shit, where to go? Oh, there it is. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure I saw some noisemakers that I can buy. So that'd be useful. There's another one. Are you fuck? I have to keep track of 2? Or more? Great. I honestly thought that time when you saved that you're just gonna run it to see what happens. I was gonna. That was my literal exact plan. But then I saw the door and that distracted me. And then I got like... And then I was like, okay, fine, I guess I'm not seeing anything cool today. So like... Do I have to go around these? Are they just like a constant threat? That's great if so. I do have to... That's great. I am so looking forward to shooting these things. If I ever get the opportunity. Molotov cocktail! Or crime! Or punishment. All are valid answers, frankly. Only for a few days till the store progresses. Okay. Dude, not the time. Now that I know how to lock the door, you can't do shit to me. Wait. Oh, the doors... I thought the doors lock on their own. Fascinating. So we're just kind of gonna have to learn to live with our new neighbors. Yeah, that's fine. I can be open-minded when I feel like it. The mannequins don't care for locked doors? Oh, nice. Well, I'm gonna throw them at the orbs then. Shut up! Feels good. We're spending money on fuel. Some ping cooldown. Processing speed we can bump up. Oh, we're in debt? Okay. I'm gonna feed a mannequin to an orb. You know, first opportunity. Well, to get started. Wait, we also have to... This is gonna be an off day for turning in drives, but we can instead catch up on our dead satellites. X-ray, oh, that's a lot. Well, India, Foxtrot. They're mostly in the inner ring. So Charlie, Delta. No, Charlie's fine. Delta, Golf, Whiskey, Hotel, X-ray. Let's not forget to add them on. Delta Golf Whiskey. That's right. Alright. Oh, hello. Sorry, it's all not talking as much right now. I'm just trying to focus and plan. Can't believe these freaking orbs decided to mess up my compound. I live here. Do that somewhere else. Some people. First the vagrants. Okay, the vagrants were nice. Now we got some orbs trying to dissect me. How can this day get any worse? Yuck. Maybe a poison Marie. That'd suck. Oh yeah, that sucked too. There's another orb. There's another porb. I just want to chop the damn things to bits. I think they deserve it. I mean, we have Molotov. We have Molotov cocktail. Yes, haunted wood flesh isn't as tasty as human flesh, or so I'm told. I don't need to eat them. I just need to make use of them. Well, we don't know if they have taste buds is the real problem, you know? We can just kind of let it happen. Well, more like throw them to the damn dogs and let them figure it out. Alright. I'll throw you out of the dogs. Or to lock your doors. Okay, so I don't think we should have to actually charge this or fuel this anymore. We have to close the garage doors. I don't actually know how I'd, like, open it from the outside. I need new keys. I dropped them somewhere. I just remembered. So I let it sit outside. How does the solar panels work? I know I bought them. You can't lie to me. Oh, okay. It just gradually restores over time. Makes sense, I guess. Alright, where we going? Head up to Delta. Northways. Up. No, put that away. Bad. I don't care if the woods are haunted. Stay out of my house. Oh, but we're ghosts. We're representations of mankind's regrets over not being able to accomplish everything in life. Shut up. Leave my house. You don't deserve what you were given, Pally. What you were given was a second chance to live. You know what you're doing? You're fucking squandering it. Really gonna try that? Listen, okay, if I was a ghost, I'd be fucking chilling about being immortal, man. I could be studying shit all day. I could be solving, like, the entirety of physics. I got all the time in the fucking world. Like, literally. I can't die anymore. I'm a ghost. I mean, being dead, not being able to do anything else would kind of suck, but at the same time, fair is fair, you know, there's gotta be trade-offs and this sort of thing. Can I just, like, email my coworkers, be like, hey, there's giant orbs floating around that are probably gonna eat me, so, you know, won't be able to send in any more stuff? Or will they think I'm nuts? What if I send them videos of it? Or pictures? It'd be kind of hard for them to say I'm crazy. I'll have literal proof and they'd probably be like, buddy, you might need to take a break. The woods gets everybody. It's like, no they don't. Me specifically, I'm straight gas, cutting straight to the bricks, bro. I could probably set one of the mannequins on fire. And if they're attracted to sound, it'd probably echo. Go south from here to get to Gulf. Which crosses over the east. You can use a shovel to turn trash piles into the trash variant that can be used to craft scrap. Okay, use for trash. Some people find this trash. Me, I call this treasure. You know, to quote a wise man from Scrim. I've been thinking about... I've been thinking about axing the Skyrim playthrough. It's not that I dislike Skyrim, it's that I just haven't really been caring as much about it. About a current playthrough. The whispering is back. And you know what? I feel fine. After all the other shit, can some guy who's just like trying to do ASMR really badly, can they really mess me up? Probably. I mean, ASM artists, like you really give a lot of trust to them. I think it's raining outside. Like, you really give a lot of trust to them. Like, at any point, they could just, like, yell in your ear while you got that shit cranked the fuck up. And just completely ruin your ears. Or your day, for that matter. Also, they just don't care what happens to you. This place was meant to staff a team of people. They know I should be given a gun. What happens afterwards is anybody's guess. I should be given one. Hotel is that over there. I mean, it would make more sense if this was supposed to have a team of people. Because constantly driving around the damn place would get very obnoxious very fast. Also consider the fact that everything is low grade, everything is unupgraded. I feel like they broke everything down. I think the technicians from the Transformers are the first to go since those doors don't lock. Maybe. I've not given it much thought. I'm still trying to survive 30 or so nights at Uh, Switzerland. Switzerland's fucked up, man. India, Oscar, I think are on the middle ring. So India's nearby. Oscar's on the middle ring. We'd probably head to X-Ray from here. Whiskey is directly south, so we could probably head there and then head west to hit X-Ray. The whispering is getting louder. You need to head west, which is this way. There really are too many problems, man. I need to... How much am I getting paid to do this? I should be getting paid a lot more. Also, this is probably just my computer acting a foul again. But my DPI seems to randomly go sludge mode and dip down to pre-Anthropocene levels. Maybe even pre-Cambrian, I don't know. Shut up. Whiskey and X-ray. We can hit one approximate direction. Whiskey and X-ray glasses. Oh, I could have a crazy night with that. Can you imagine the secrets I'd get from the government? I mean, I didn't say that. Okay, quick question. Why do I keep getting 5 points randomly? I'm, not against it, obviously. I'm just like... concerned? Confused? Do I just get them throughout the day? Do I get the... Oh, do I get them by completing the computer fixes, the CD drive fixes? Hold on, we're at 65 right now. I think we fix this one. Brings up to 70. Oh. The bad man over there. Hey, don't save. Yeah? Okay, that makes sense. Shit, I think that one's on the path to X-ray. Due west. That way. Sorry? 8 points repair service, 5 normally, 15 to 20 for new high scores. Okay. Good to know, good to know. What are you apologizing for, 3 Infinity? There's nothing to apologize for. Simply existing in this world is thanks enough. Love how we're still making combustion engine noises even while we are nominally on battery power. That's called immersion right there. Of course, his entire time is only making the noises like through an audio speaker. Kind of like what Apple mice do. Very, very cute of them. Very funny. Some people deliberately take as long as possible for the first server repair so they can consistently get high scores. Well, that's... I mean, that makes sense, but that just seems too cheap. That's just power gaming. I can't believe people who are bad at math get rewarded more. I play video games to escape real life, not be back in it. Oscar. I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, Oscar is like directly on the side. I think I'm gonna head over to Victor on the east side, because I want to see what the Vagrant's getting up to right now. Don't even disappear in daylight. I know creature of the night, but I'd love to silence them any day. I shall bind them with the King's Pact. And only the lesser keys of Solomon could take them back. Well, the game world definitely feels a lot different now. There's no better way to shake up the formula than introduce funny men out for your blood. And here I was thinking there wasn't even going to be, like, kill states in the game. Oh. Shit, if only had a lighter. Hello? Is that a firewatch tower? If I had a lighter, I'd probably use this little stone thing here, but all I have is a Molotov cocktail. Let's not risk it. Yeah. Okay. Don't distract and try. I don't think I've been to this bit over here. William the Protector. May the hungry be fed, may the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish. In the memory of the Grey One and the one who protects us. Huh. Were all these graves always here? Warning. Restricted area. Entry forbidden. On this notice. Well, I'm already in here, so something's here. Leaving. I don't care if it's free. The stature is gone. The statue or stature? Because that changes things. I don't remember a statue. Statue, okay. Oh hey, there's deer here. Cool. Yeah, no problem. Hey, we all make mistakes. In the vents, there's a note to give you some insight on that tower. I think I saw that note. Watch for rolling rocks. Alright, you vagrants have some explaining to do. You got no business being around these parts, you fucking glowing ass orb. Is something on in there? Gonna make a quick getaway. Oh, wait, right? Oh, shit. Are the trees moving? I think I saw their leaves jump up and down. Hello? Poster. Ah, it's mine now. I think they left it out here for me. Maybe. Alright, let's do what we're supposed to do for the day and go to Oscar. Well, we can fix up a transformer while we're here. I do have to say, this game did give a very good, the progression of the story and the gameplay was actually done particularly well. Because I did basically just get acquainted with, you know, the world and the daily tasks and everything I gotta do. And then, bam, something to shake it up. That's timing you don't really find very well out in the gaming industry. Sometimes they just don't. Also, was the William the Conqueror guy supposed to have a... Was there supposed to be a statue there? Because I've never seen a statue there. I've never actually been there. Yes? Okay. No text and drive. Oh, another tower. I could totally hop the fence. Great. Never mind. No fence hopping today. Wait, where am I? Yeah, he's like the mannequins. Oh, so we'll see him around. Lovely. Well, I'm looking forward to meeting him again. Oh, so now we can save. I see how it is. Restricted area. I love how all the signs are in English, but the fact we're in Switzerland, right? It's very beautiful this time of year. Oh shit. Sorry, all that Al Gould has gotten to me. I did find a burger in that log over there. Oh, my stamina's nearly out, shit. We should probably... We still have to hit Oscar. Is that Oscar? That might be Oscar. One time I had a dream I was going to return his original head to the statue, and his eyes just appeared and stared at me. Ah. I love video games. To be fair, that is probably something that happened in the game, so... Devs, if you're listening, just go ahead. Nintendo, hire this man. And 4C5 CC 050. Good. Vladimir Pokemon designer. I think I heard that game. I think I heard that guy. He's friends with the Impaler too, right? Sugarcane. Delicious. Cane. Alright. I'm not greedy. We've got enough of a bounty. Alright. Time to head home. Y'all think Postal be a fun game to play on stream? I have a lot of fun with Postal, but it's a unique one. Yeah, the troll door to nothing. I'm on to you, asshole. I know you just there to fuck with me. Just an optical illusion. Nothing more, nothing less. Well, an optical illusion that completely got me, for one, but, you know. Alright, new poster! I stole from the vagrants! I'm a good person! Okay, I'm gonna go, Ganipi. Good night, Anti-Satan. Thank you so much for joining us over this long time. I have enjoyed your company, and I hope you enjoy your rest. Having trouble parsing this visually. Fucks. Indeed. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Hold on. Guns, a shattered world. Armor? Buildings? I can't really parse this. That's fine. Loud computer sounds. Yeah, you bet. You fucking bet. Before that, having the poster decreases your reputation with alien friends. They were burning it for a reason. Ah. I'll put it back then. Or finish the job or something. Actually, it's probably something they'd want to do instead. I didn't think they were... Well, they aren't very good at fucking burning it in that case. They're just kind of putting it on top of their fucking food canister. You suck at burning things. It didn't really seem like they were burning it. It does... I thought it would just have been, like, stylized, I guess. Damn vagrants. Hey, look, an asshole. Leave me alone! Hey, Harry. Yeah, I'm sure there's something else here. Yeah, aliens don't exist. Oh, I did this for nothing. Just realized. Shit, I should have turned that in first. Fucking hell. Oh well, whatever. We'll just do it again. Guess I'll play the game. You know, found the report, Dr. Cal. The task for you today. Yeah, when the fuck isn't there? Can you? But we finished. Yeah, we finished up that one. All right. Next up. That's gonna be happening a lot, isn't it? So I'm just gonna fade into the background, I suppose. You know, I think Anti-Sane is making a lot of assumptions with the whole they're aliens things. They could just be vagrants. I don't see any evidence of aliens. None at all. Sure, there's glowing orbs. They could be. Those could be entirely terrestrial. Like, have you ever heard of ball lightning? Come on. Don't be so naive. Aliens aren't real. Keyboard remote control is probably something we're gonna want. Just to, you know, remotely do hash codes, I guess. If that is what it is. Suppose I can enjoy my cameras on my compound. Is that the bright light here? No, it's an actual light. But what about that to the left? I think it's moonlight reflecting off the river. Can't trust shit. Can I turn you off, please? I really don't care. Rain stopped. It's still dark out. Dr. Kell does not seem to have a proper sleep cycle. Bug. LB. Like, they go into sleep at like 8 p.m. or 10 even, and waking up at this time of hour. That might actually just be my fault. You know what? Yeah, never mind. I bring the poster back to them. I did not realize they were trying to burn it. I just saw something cool that I thought could be mine. Dr. Kell is a gamer? That does seem to be the case. The truth come out. Hellbear. What if I just throw the Hellbear at the fucking the orbs? What are they gonna do? Get mad? Probably. I don't think I'm in the position to say, wait, no! Hold on, this is very important. There we go. Alright. Orders restored. That's the most important thing. They do have a cool animation, at least to be eaten if you get caught. Oh, I have to hope. If there's no cool animation, then, you know, why the hell would I even try? I swear, if these are all orbs... Master of Puppets is pulling the strings. Flashing in time, you obey your master. The light burns faster. Sorry, I was listening to Master of Puppets. Good song. On a whim, I bought oh, what's the name? The famous Metallica album. I don't think it's Master of Puppets because I'm pretty sure that's the song, but that could be the actual name of the album. Well, it's the one with the rows of crosses. Like it's that one. And I do have to say, banger. I don't listen to much Metallica. I'm more of a Black Sabbath kind of guy. But I do have to say, Metallica's pretty good. Alright. SD.ll. Let's fix the stick drift for our friends here. And then they should be good to go. Should be good to go. Do you think it'd be worth it just to run into them anyway? Just to see the animation? I'm tempted. I am tempted. I mean, it's not like it'd kill us or anything. How bad could it really? Say first if you do. Oh, no, totally. I'm not gonna be a foul. I'm looking at some messages while I'm waiting. Let's look at some Discord messages. Just catching up. I can't really hear it while I am in streamer mode, which I am on Discord. What time is it? Oh. Getting nearly time for me to go to bed. But, I mean, can I... Oh shit, Bravo's there. Is it just Bravo, or did we miss some other ones? We could probably hit them soon. Okay, Bravo, India. Thank you, NATO Phonetic Alphabet, for your bountiful harvest. I don't see why we shouldn't head out at night. Probably a few reasons. Probably, you know, 2 or 3. Or 4 even. 5. Not 6, though. Definitely not 6. Alright, you behave. Can't believe I'm risking my damn skin just to get this god dang hash codes. I think it's outside. Well, the door is locked, so... I don't think anything will really happen. Coming this way. What's nice is that at night, they are basically beacons. So I will see them coming. Unless we crest over a hill, in which case, womp womp. This way. They'd have to get a surprise on us in order for them to catch us. Therefore, we won't be surprised. Unless, of course... Unless, of course, they decide to get close. Too bad. I'm better than you. I know you. I'm in your head. Fuck. Smike? Motherfucker. Alright, northeast. Alright, we're safe. They don't seem to do much of anything. Except getting moved. It was very nice of the Goa'uld from Stargate to send us a message about it. It did seem to have, you know, an Egyptian stylization, unlike the Vagrants. It seemed to have a lot more angular stylization. Light burns faster. Obey your master, master. Master of puppets is pulling the strings. Kilo Sierra Juliet. Juliet. The Kilo first, and then Juliet. Kilo's southwest. Thankfully, we got our trusty Marie with us. Thank you, Marie. First object. It'd probably worth it to redo the tutorial, just so I could see what combinations there are again. Because I want the combination... I want the combination that... What I want? I want the combination that puts the item in my inventory. I don't want this damn cat and mouse. Shut up. Are you trying to get us both killed? Probably are. Listen, okay, I might have a gigantic rear end. That doesn't mean you need to be constantly rear-ending trees. Or front-ending, rather. Oh god, not front-end. Don't talk to me about front-end, man. Front-end coding is messed up and freaked up. It's zero. I think I'll probably work some piano practice in my daily routine. Because, I mean, after work, I have some time just to waltz around and be there. And then head to the campus and go practice some piano. Why not? India, Juliet, India. Yeah, Juliet, India, Sierra is way north. Hit Juliet, which is across the river. East that, India. Then we head north. I've said it before and I'll say it again. These electric motors are suspiciously sounding like combustion motors. That's fine. I'll keep driving this crap anyway. Ah, you're not crap. You're my favorite ATV. You're my only ATV. You're also my favorite. I'm gonna be honest, those perfidious orbs don't seem to actually much of a threat. I mean, they probably are they get close to dangerous, but you know, you have to let that happen in the first place. And I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I have a Molotov cocktail. That's famous for fixing and not starting problems. Nine, 6, 5, 1. An A? That's an A. Except India and Sierra. Due east from here. Sorry, I'm trying to contemplate and drive at the same time. Speaking of which. These guys seem mean. You know, the pictograms didn't exactly show what happens after they grab you. They could just give you a little hug and leave you on your merry way. I guess that you can't say otherwise because I have not seen it yet. And I will call you a liar if you try and tell me otherwise. Come on, I just want to live with a whimsy, man. Gosh. And why are you hiding? You know, just kind of force a habit. Yeah. See, it's about letting the orbs have a little bit of fun. It's about the chase. It's a game, okay? They need a little bit of enrichment, you know? They've been so bored just languidly roaming around. They need someone like me to really you know, show them how to hunt. They're like cats, you know? Cats are well known for their being lazy little shits. Well, I love them. Close the door. See, successfully hiding. Ah, I'm such a friendly fellow. I'm so nice to them, you know, just providing them some enrichment. Try and open that. All right, let's throw it back on. Let's bring this back and throw it back on the fire. I did not understand what I was doing. It was very unkind to me. I will like to right my wrongs with the mysterious aliens. I would like a peace treaty. We could write it on this and then burn it. Well, I guess no more sleeping outside. Sadly. Because, you know, it'd be too easy for the enrichment orbs. We also have to run from the enrichment orbs. Just gotta ignore that. We can't do a haha funny driving my car right after a beer right now. I'm starting having some bacon and eggs for breakfast. Now I know that's fairly normal, but you have to understand, I'm making them. I'm learning how to cook, chat. It's a valuable life skill. I'm finally learning. Love to see it. Go to Sierra, right? Yeah. Sierra. I think I remember this one. In loving memory, the guy who died here. I might have been the one to do it, but I'm not the one to fix it. I am kind of losing it a little, chat. I can feel my excellent suave dripping away as I try and keep it all together and finish this little event as some to. Alright, get calculating while I drive. Alright, let's take a little drive down to and give them their burning poster back. Yeah, because that's what you're supposed to do with posters, as everyone knows. This great mountainous terrain is really helping out my navigational skills. Where I'm from, you can climb on a rock and see the back of your fucking head. Yeah, I'm not there anymore. I'm everywhere. I'm one with the world, and the world is one with me, and I will soon become one with the dirt if I'm not very, very careful. Do a manual save. Oh shit. That's trying to scratch my neck. Where is it? See it. I don't hear it either. Does that mean an event's happening? Gotta keep an eye on the road in case of pedestrians. You know, so you can run them over with greater efficiency. The speed and efficiency of machines. Okay, I think I see how the fuel works now. The sun restores fuel, but we could probably instead just we could probably just instead put some actual regular fuel, gas can. That makes sense. Yeah, I hear it? Were you talking about the orb from earlier? I don't hear anything. That's what's scaring me right now. I don't think there's anything here. Which I guess that might be the scariest part. Should be where Victor is. I hear the voices of the void, you say. Say no more. Hold on, let's check what this one is. Get our bearings. This might be whiskey. This is whiskey. Odd. Alright, head east. Don't look at me like that. Just because I can't hear him doesn't mean you gotta be all cocky and sumptuous about my listening skills. My ears might be giving out. That doesn't mean I'm not as chipper and spry as a spring chicken. I'm ready for what comes next. Rain or fall. Wait a minute, is the sun one of them? There's nothing that can hurt me. I have an axe. Nothing's changed over here. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean it. Honest. Let's glow on this time. Can't sleep upside down? Hey, Ari. The knives seem to be moving. I don't want to take these. I don't think that'd be very nice. Although those might be the pressure washers that we might be looking. I think the blue's coming from inside. Hello, what's down here? Are these trolling devices? Ah, they are trolling devices. Fuckers. I hear a heartbeat. We're gonna leave? Pretend we weren't here. As far as anyone else would be concerned. Never were. So I believe the orbs will not be following us. I feel like there's at least one transformer I've just been not touching. Radioactive. And it's not gonna be fun once that old boy decides to cut out on us. Get out of the road! Hello? There he is? What do I do with him? Is this William the Conqueror? Is this what the statue is supposed to be? Is that what the statue is supposed to be? Eh, well, good for him. Glad he got off his feet. Or onto his feet. I don't know what goats are like, man. I ain't afraid of no goat. Goat busters! There's something strange in the hood. Goat busters? That's my reaction, dude. Or, Bethany. Hmm. No emails. Come on, guys. What the fuck? Okay, you can't. You can't tell me this is supposed to be here. We'll go figure out what that Big Bang was. Might have started the universe, I don't know. It might start a whole new universe for us and mankind. Or it might kill us. Which seems to be... what the radar is implying. Radar has lied before. Holy shit, this is completing fast. Very high quality. I don't have any more drives. Everyone's sitting outside. Okay. Oh, there's already someone else in here. Well, you aren't interesting enough compared to that. So you're getting second fiddle for. Object 1. Sure, the boys back at the fucking research facility are gonna love this one. Genuine constructed sapient artifacts. It's gotta be something interesting. It's filtering fast too. Must be something pretty close. Well, could be anything really. Yeah, those done right now. Huh. Only need for 2 for today, right? Did not ask. Something strange. An Amesis Blue. Who are you gonna call? Nut Buster. We're gonna need a thing. Cool. I need a thing or two because I know a thing or two, okay? So yeah, I have no idea what that loud explosion was for. But it's... it might be that. It seemed like it's in that direction. Okay. We don't know what's happening currently. Everything's went pitch black. Keep doing what you're doing. Fire and fail. We inform in case something goes wrong. Fuck you mean? The sun went out. The sun went out. This isn't some small... Yeah, they stole it? Oh, great. Told you, the sun... The sun is one of the orbs. It only makes sense. Well. Only one real option at this point. Continue on, work as normal. Oh, hey, the sun's back on. So did no one else notice the sun went out? I don't know, I feel like that might be a worldwide event, not just, oh, there's some freaky shit happening in the woods. Close this out. I don't trust this. Like, you can't exactly explain that away. Who's they? Just, you know, one teensy question. The orbs? Probably. At this point, if the orbs can steal the entire fucking sun, maybe that's just how it needs to be. I hope that's the drone. It's not moving like the... Yeah, no, that's not the drone. Okay. Love how things just approach. No idea what they could be. Like, everything went back to normal? Very weird. Go back to work. Thanks, pal. Of course. S-R-R-Y. Oh, S-O-R-R-Y. Ah, sorry. Apology accepted. But what did you do, and how, and why? I kind of need that sun thing, you know? It's very, you know, culturally important for me to photosynthesize, you know? I'd love to keep... Yeah, apology accepted, whoever the fuck you are. The sun just disappears. Well, I guess the only thing to do is to, keep signal processing. Evil ass fucking woods. Thank you, Dr. Bao. Thanks for the points. Sounds spooky. Not sure what to make this frequency, but it doesn't sound friendly or good, whatever it was. The sun went out, Ina. I feel like people really aren't making a big enough deal about the sun disappearing. And the fact that Dr. Bao also noticed it, which means it didn't just happen for me. You can't exactly explain that. Well, you could explain how the... Hold on. I mean, it'll make sense. Guess we should sleep the rest of the day. Fucking gamer Dr. Kel. Sleeps all fucking day. Drives all fucking night. What a weirdo. Good night. And something's inside, isn't it? I can still hear the whispering. Chat, should I go towards the whispering? Chat, should I kill whatever's making those Well, I haven't seen the orbs in a while, so the loud explosion must have gotten rid of them. stamina. Eat some burger. Where'd the unusual shrimp go? I'm surprised I haven't done a certain thing yet. What, like, grab me and eat me or something? Just a special guy, what can I say? People love to be nice to me. People love me for my suave charisma and my swift thinking. And simply chat, they're just not gonna worry about it. They're not gonna hurt me because they like me. Well, nothing else is on the radar. Have some random shit outside, I think. Oh, it's probably in the vents. Was I gonna do? Alright. Tools. Let's find some more tools to use. Why are these all size 1? Okay, they're size 5. Oh, yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired. But yeah, they go away in the day. The orbs? Sure, they seem to be out in the day. Only on the edges of the map. Okay. It's good to know. Not near the base. Until night. So nighttime is when they go on the dangerous part. What the fuck is that? That's not natural. Hey. Some people just can't handle the burden of building. That ambiance or danger? Me in the jungle about to get eaten by a tiger? This ambiance in this jungle is very... I'd say it's not very good. The surround sound is kind of bad. I can hear something rustling in the bush to my right, but... strangely, no tiger seems to be pouncing on me. I think the devs should really... and then the tiger, like, bites me and eats me. That's what happened if I was in the jungle. Fuck is it now? Whatever. Hey shitlords, you want more weird structures? You can add more weird structures. You can have them any color you like. They're all blue. That's not good. One of these days I'm expecting to just see like a fucking Evangelion outside the window. Or like an angel from Evangelion, just walking out on the horizon, you know? I wouldn't be shocked. I'd just look at that and think, well, better get back to work, I guess. Just to clean things up. Hmm? Indeed, Aethernight. Is there anything you'd like to say? Come on, this should be a lot easier. Shouldn't be hard to clean small stains, just gotta use the surface area. We got... I'm not gonna say what I just thought, but you could probably guess what I thought. Wasn't exactly savory. Well, some might consider it. One more signal, then we have a level 3 descend to old Dr. Bao. Miss Barry. Oh shit. Too far. Great. Probably missed it. I think this one is the closest. This way. See. I got signals for days. I love hearing the magnificent beasts turn and roll. Ready to start pointing the signal lights at any moment. Like lighthouses, but in reverse. We really have created wonders. Great, powerful wonders. And we put them to good use, too. Once in our species' lives, we have indeed succeeded. Not something to celebrate, but I'll get things come to an end, of course. See? I knew it. Ooh, India, not so precise, are we today? What I thought. Ah, well, Juliet. Pretty sure I fixed you last time. You don't gotta be like that. Alright, who's borked? Huh? Have you seen it? Yeah, what is it? I'm not sure. It appears and goes away consistently. Are you sure about that? I'm more concerned about something else. Hmm? There are more? What is it? Yes, inside the bounds area in the mountain. Look at the opposite. Don't look at that. Did I get a psychic communication? That can't be good. I got that message too, actually. Like, mentally? So... is that 2? In my playthrough. Okay. I feel like whatever that is, it's a thing approaching us. It was weird. Maybe something is just, you know, trying to say hi. It's plausible. Guys, get me out of here. Let me out, I want out. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, wait. I imagine I just psychically intercepted something. Through psychic communication. Oh, we did today's task, so I guess we can go to bed. Is that an orb I spot over there? No, I think it's just a light pole. This complex used to be so comfortable. Then the orbs. We awakened at exactly midnight. Okay. Black box appearing in the middle of my screen. I saw another one. Black square event? Fuck you mean black square event? Is it just a black square? Showing up for funsies? It's real, I swear. I saw it. I saw it. I believe you. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Oh, this caffeine is really doing numbers on me. What the fuck is that? That's not that's just a fucking spaceship. You can't tell me otherwise, man. Oh shit, right on the money. Go. One seems a bit more sensitive. What are you getting at here? This black square event you speak of. Was it just the black square? Riveting. Absolutely riveting. It's redacted. Ah. Something beyond my understanding, my field of vision. Well, I'm gonna understand it soon enough, so. Like the universe is putting sensor bars or something. I see, I see. Let me see it again. Ah, good. I hope so. I hope to get well acquainted with the black square. Yeah, it is. wanted to save. More. They're approaching. I don't know who. I don't know what. I don't know why. There's something approaching. May Lady Mercy smile upon us, Astro Processor. Guess it wasn't anything. Gee, I sure do love nothing burger events. Imagine a burger. Dude, I imagine burgers all fucking day, man. It'll never not get me to imagine a burger. Americano gozaimasu. That's what I had today. It's iced Americano. Do you get the roof burger or the mini gas can? I have not gotten either of those. No, I think I got the roof burger. Pretty sure I got the roof burger. I don't know what the mini gas can. Of the garage. I've got it. Maybe. We can go on a little escapade while this downloads. Oh no. The mini gas can has a lot of gas. You know, that seems a little bit counterintuitive, but I'll take your word on it. You know, this is something that I just got but is that's the polarity supposed to be related to the polarity of the light that we're getting at, you know, the signals, or rather the polarity of the electromagnetic waves, and the frequency is a frequency, which that makes sense going along. Paradox of mini gas cans. That's what I've spent long nights contemplating. Yes, indeed. Alright, what is it now? Bit fuzzy. Well, we are absolutely shredding through these ones, because I guess they put they backloaded the easy ones and front-loaded the hard ones. Look at these. We're knocking these out like flies in a river. Tired of hearing about it, Raider. We'll probably end streaming a little bit here. Right out on Twitch, and then I don't know, say some shit to YouTube chat. Yeah, sorry Twitch chat, but you don't get to hear what YouTube gets to hear. I give them a tiny little extra message every time, because that's what goes up into the VOD. Twitch gets deleted in 2 weeks, man. That's just barely anything. Oh, a neutron star! One of the most beautiful objects in the universe. Very dense. Very mighty. The FPS just dropped really hard. It's at 30 right now. It's not good. I can tell when the game's up to some shit, because it always drops the FPS. I can't believe that's intentional, but... maybe it is. That's the source field, I suppose. Heck, damn it. Yep. And the power stop fluctuating. And the radar shut up. Alright, what deep fried bullshit is it this time? But yeah, I'm pretty sure the polarity direction refers to the polarization of the light. So, or of the radiation. So electromagnetic radiation can actually spin in different directions based on what's called its polarity. Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. So I assume linear polarity. What's the best way to explain it? So, since light is made from an electric and magnetic wave, you can say that the direction the electric wave is propagating and basically the way it's waving about in, that would be the polarity of it. The angle from, I guess, some upward angle. So we could say it's about 45 degrees away from it, or 270, and so on. That would be linear polarization. And that does actually matter, but it's not something our eyes can actually detect. Reason being, most things that emit light do things with random polarizations. However, computer monitors and LCDs and LEDs all emit a light that's polarized in the same direction, for the most part. It's a bit more complicated than that, but we'll simplify it just to say so. Water. You can think about it as being the way the light's been spun around. Now, if you get what's called a polarization filter, you can allow only light that is of that polarization to pass through, which is how it works. If you try doing it on, say, a filament light bulb, that emits light through blackbody radiation, which we won't get into, but basically it emits across the entire spectrum. And for us, importantly, it has random polarization. So your polarization filter isn't going to do anything. But if you hold up a polarization filter up to a monitor, you can actually find a spot where you'll see the monitor dim and go to nearly no brightness. Because it's getting rid of all the light, it's filtering out all the light through the polarization of that light. Now that's linear polarization, where it's only staying in one direction. But as you'll notice, because of the polarity, there's other kinds of polarity. And there's actually more than what's in the game, but there's the kind where the light is actually spinning around its polarization. The reason for that is complicated, and I'm not confident enough to really explain why, but certain crystals can cause helical polarization, where it spins around. Which is what I assume a left and a right polarity direction are in this game. What the angle would be in that case, I'm not sure, but it would be in something. Probably at some T0, is usually what would define it in that case. But yeah, that's a crash course on light polarization. And, you know, a little intro on what light is. Optics is evil, but I did pass the course, so we're not gonna worry too badly. Fuck. Did not. Yeah, when you accidentally turn your computer off while trying to check your emails. Happens to me all the time. Gotta hate Meta OS. Oh shit, what time is it? Oh, it is quite late. I should probably... Yeah, let's probably... let's give it a little bit. Let's give it a little bit longer. Let's wait for this to be done, and then we'll be done with the stream. I thought it was just some sci-fi flavored game mechanic. It's cool to know it's actually somewhat scientifically accurate, cool stuff. Yeah. That's what I can like about this game, because it is... I mean, it's sci-fi, obviously. There's no, like, aliens coming down to visit us and shit, and light orbs coming to touch our bones. Oh, look, the troll door is open again. That's real, by the way. There are actual doors that will open up and troll you. But yeah, frequency 2 is also something that's, relevant to light. How to describe it? Frequency describes how many times in a second the wave of that light is propagating. So we said how it's like an electric and magnetic wave. How many times it goes up and down in a second is the frequency of the wave. That's important because the frequency of the wave determines the color of the wave. For our eyes, anyway, in the visible spectrum. If you were to increase the frequency a lot, you'd end up getting ultraviolet light, which you can't see. If you decrease the frequency, you get infrared. Well, you get visible light and then infrared. But yeah, that's what frequency is. And radio waves are really low frequency electromagnetic radiation. Radio waves, microwaves, X-rays, gamma rays, and light are all the same thing, just different frequencies and intensities. Intensity is also an important thing, but well, one thing at a time here. Crazy. If you think that's crazy, wait until I go into how we like actually determine a lot of shit in astronomy. 90% of astronomy is just like new ways to use electromagnetic radiation and read it. There's this really cool way to determine how far away really far away objects are using both the expansion of the universe, the composition of galaxies, and how red the light is from that object. Because we know that galaxies should have about some elements in them. Dr. Kel Ira. I am actually working towards currently a bachelor's in physics. Yeah, this is your first stream, so you want to know that. So I do know a thing or two about it. I am working towards a bachelor's in physics, and I do eventually want to get a doctorate in physics. Which is, you know, why I know all this shit. But, yeah. I know, big surprise. That's why I'm so interested in this game. I mean, I really like, you know, stuff like SETI and the search for extraterrestrial life and shit. So I thought, hey, this game looks pretty cool. I did not know it'd be this expansive and so just like what do you call it? Just in-depth and unique. I'm really happy with this game. It is really, and for free too. Good. I should mention the area of expertise I want to go into is not actually astronomy. I used to be a lot more into astronomy. That's what I thought I was gonna do, but nah. These days, and for most of my life really, I've been primarily interested in quantum physics, or like rather particle physics, the physics of very small particles. That's what really gets me going. That shit is crazy. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna get trolled by the door and then raid out. Or maybe not trolled by the door. Who knows? The FPS is dropping really hard right here. Man. Whatever, man. Wait. You're coming with me. Motherfucker. One of these days I'll get you. One of these days I'll get you, you little shit. Come on. You know you want. Something over there. Nah, it's just a shiny. Don't test my patience. Alright. Alright, I think that's probably a good high note to leave us off on. It has been fun. Has been fantastic. I am going to just save the game. I was half expecting an event to be happening there. Good thing it wasn't. Alright. Let me find someone to raid on Twitch. Don't worry, YouTube. You'll get your little message soon. Bye. Bye indeed. But we need to find someone to say hi to. You can't say hi without a bye. You can't say bye without a hi. That's what makes things so lovely. I don't even know who that is. That person is on my... I don't recognize that person on my follow list. Hold on, let's go say hi to my buddy. Who... We're gonna be... Tomorrow, okay. Tomorrow, we're gonna be collabing with Jedi to play some Factorio, which will be very exciting. Because, I mean, I got him addicted to the game, so I kind of have to play more with him. It's... That's the goal. Alright, thank you all so much for joining us tonight. Hope you take care. Hope you laugh off. Hope you keep on all those other lovely things you absolutely deserve to be doing. Because you are a fantastic person. Hope you take care. Hope you be kind to yourself. Good night, everybody. Alright, Twitch is gone. Now, YouTube, I don't actually have the ability to
for my buddies in chat,
send you guys anything,
Texas
but
hates people that aren't from Texas usually.
I will see you later, guys. Have a good one. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight.
Especially if you're from
I was not expecting a lot of people in the YouTube chat. I'm happy for that.
Caesars and
Alright.
I have beef.
Good night, you guys.
Hi, asshole.
Thank you guys so much.